Ugh. What up, y'all? Ube, Sioink, KP, Jacob, Air. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Welcome back to the stream. I know what y'all thinking. Finally, back to our regularly scheduled hours. It is, in fact, within the 15 to 18 UTC time frame. I plan to be live for a hot-ass minute today. I don't have shit going on. It's gonna be, hey, the boys, me, probably some coaching, couple events, a little sorority going on. Nothing too crazy, boys. What's good? Hey, man, nothing much. Just chilling out here. Just relaxing. I don't know, sometimes the days are tough, sometimes they're easier. But yeah, hey, we ballin', bro. We make it happen. What's good, Lizard Jesus? Welcome back, man. Been a little minute since I've seen you. I'm probably streaming outside your time zone, huh? My bad, man. I know the late night streams ain't been for everybody. Makaka, what up, bro? How you doing? What happened last night? Well, alright. Last night, basically, so new girl has some issues in her life, right? And basically I told her, I was like, hey, I was like, you ever need me for any reason, I was like, just let me know. And I was like, I will drop whatever the fuck I'm doing and I'll go there. I only extend that to people I care about. I've cared about maybe 5 people. I don't think anybody has ever called that in before. Maybe one person has. But she said that and I was like, hey, give me 5. I'm like, let me cut stream. And she's like, no, don't do that. Like, and I was like, no, it's fine. And I was like, I'm a grown ass man. And I was like, it's okay. I could take some time off. Like, it's not an issue. No, she's just going through some shit, you know, so I want to be there for that. Yeah, 3 girls now? No, that was, I said new girl, right? I mean, I guess I am talking to more. Don't worry. I mean, yeah, yes, I do, actually. I don't know how the fuck, I didn't say that, I don't think. But yeah, I guess I am talking to other people as well. I don't even think I said that shit, but good on you, I guess. Damn, you're a good dude. I stand on business. Look, man, if I tell somebody something, I'm gonna do that shit, right? I'm a high integrity person. I might be a piece of shit, but like, if I tell you I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. At what age would you grow a beard? I got no idea. MMF, what up, bro? I forgot you used to ask all the time about beard shit, huh? I don't know, man. I like barely am growing facial hair and shit, and I'm like 24. Lizard Jesus, I can't give you an opinion on this. It's too damn early. Yeah. Bulk up? I'm straight. Constantine worth 551? I don't think so. I mean, like, getting Constantine second ability is not actually bad. It just depends. Like, if you have a full 7 march, I think, like, at 7 marches, you have to think of, like, what are going to be my auxiliary skills and what are going to be my bastions. So Constantine second, like, if you could get Constantine to, like, a 1-5-1-1, I think it's not bad. Like, his second skill is really good. Want to ask something. What is better, Mina Baybars or Mina Belisarius? They do different things. I think for all intents and purposes, I'd probably rather have Mina Baybars. And no, I'm good. I'm really not trying to bulk up. I think I'm like, I'm hot right now. You know, I'm pretty boy. I'm rocking my shit. There's no need for me to bulk. My shoulders are good. Like, my arms are fine. My chest is good. Like, I'm toned, right? That's all I need, really. Are you going back to KVK too? Hell no. I could, though, if I wanted to. I've got good gear and shit. Concerto, what up, man? Notch, how you doing? Shielding worth pushing MGE? Hell no. Should I put any sculpts into Richard? I think Richard a 5111 or 5511 are both fine investments. Yosef, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I will tell y'all one thing though. You know, hey, yo, girls with big boobs kind of growing on me a little bit. Not really my thing at one point in my life, but as I get older, I have learned to appreciate it more. I see what the boomers were up to. I see what they're into. I respect that. Thoughts on LC Ethel? What are these pairings, dog? These pairings are worse than your normal pairings. LC Ethel, I mean, it's not even like the worst. It just is kind of bad. It's like, it's just kind of bad. It's like a, why would you say that type of bad? But see, I mean, I don't know. I only really was messing with like skinny girls and stuff, so that was my thing for a while. All right, guys. Okay, I'm not reading any more of these troll pairings. Which con should I be pushing MGE? Let me think. Justinian's pretty good. Nebuchadnezzar, Artemisia, Henry, Tommy Wrist, they're all pretty good. Tarek is really good for Inf. I would say for leadership, like you could always go for like Heraclius. Heraclius is pretty solid. I've seen Heraclius work as like a secondary in the open field at like 5501. All targets 20% increased damage. Why wouldn't you just have Ethel as another march, right? So you could have Leo as a secondary for another march, and you could have Ethelfled another march that gets rage faster. And then you'd have Ethel fire off, and then you have Leo fire off. And then Leo would get the damage. But if you have Ethel as a secondary, he can't ever. Right? Like, no comment. AM, what's good, girl? How you been? It's been a long ass time since I've seen you around here. All's good, all's well, I hope. Jesse, what up, man? Any idea of Gorgo's release date? Would you use her in the open field? I think she looked good. I definitely would consider it. I just have to see it functioning first. Like, it's one of those commanders where, yeah, I'll unlock it, but I gotta see a little more before I ever. Just been busy? Nah, it's all good. All's well, just been busy? Nice. Okay, awesome. Why so tired today? I'm not tired, actually. I'm pretty up. I usually am fatigued, you'll be able to tell. I'm just chilling, really. Marcel, what up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Gorgo's a new inf coming out later. You pro-Israel or pro-Palestine? I don't give a fuck either way. They're two groups of people that have committed like horrendous crimes to each other repeatedly over the course of like 2,000 years. Like, I don't care. How did you change the hair? I dried it a different way. I actually woke up this morning, it was still looking good, but yesterday my hair looked absolutely flames. Yeah, it's been looking pretty nice. I've been thinking to do LC Alex. I think Alex would be the primary, but yeah, it's good. It's a good pairing, I think. Not into politics. I would have chose trolling. It's like choosing like the Hutus or the Tutsi in Rwanda. Like, how could you possibly choose one? Should try 1671 if not going to a KVK too. We'll see. I mean, I just have to look around like once everybody starts coming out of KVK. Yeah, no comment, Branch. It is more supportive. That is true. Actually, it's not true. Alex's buff and debuff is better than Constantine's. It should probably isn't even close. 30% all damage to 3 targets is actually unhinged. It's actually so strong. Arab, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. By the way, guys, if y'all just coming to the KVK, if y'all just coming to the stream, please hit that like button, y'all. I really appreciate that a whole lot. It takes about a second of your time and really, really helps your boy out. Just real quick, just quick like. Shit. Maybe we'll record a little bit today too. Wish I had the heads to Instamax Zulu Magnitude's a beast. Yeah, right now I think I'm going for LC. I think that is my final verdict. I mean, I kind of want to do QB Will, but I mean, like, I would need QB at Jesus Christ. I would need QB at 5551 for 390, and I need Will at 190 for a 5511, and that would be 580 sculptures for like a questionable March 4, whereas like I could invest 700 into LC, and then I could have Alex LC, and then I just have a March like functioning, and that would be March number it could be March number 4. But again, there is another world where I go Guan Alex Scipio YSG Boudica, because I could also do something with like Nebuchadnezzar and make a second archer, right? Like if another archer comes around, like YSG goes back on. And so right now I could expand to 4 marches. And that could be because like, damn, eventually I'm gonna have six marches. So I'm gonna have to start like deciding which marches are like worth keeping at a certain point, which is kind of tough. ZL Honda? I don't know why you do ZL Honda when you could just do ZL Nebu. Right, like Nebu's just probably gonna be strictly better. Sargon, LC, Wedge, or Arch? Whichever is better. I mean, like, Arch is, like, better, I think, strictly, but, like, not better enough to where, like, if you took, like, a 10% stat dip, where I'd be like, ah, yeah, that's a good idea. Spamming expertise, Nevsky, Mina, and duels kind of melting. Nice, good for you, Judd. The White, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have y'all here. If y'all are brand new to the stream, make sure you join that Discord in the description below. It's the #1 place to contact me when I'm offline, and the #1 place to get notifications when I do go online. Also, if y'all are interested in coaching, we're doing a whole shitload of coaching today. 35 bucks a session on stream, 75 bucks a session off stream. If you're interested in that, go to the Discord and make a ticket. LC Alex is much better than Harold Alex. Hell yeah, what the hell? I hate Harold. Like, that champ sucks. I see how many troops you got? Sure. I've got like 290,000 T5 in hospital. On top of this. So many people are clutching tightly to their Alex. Well, I mean, Alex might actually be useful. LC Alex is at 4th March. I mean, I might... I think I get LC regardless. So being able to use Alex would be really nice. Space Cowboy, what up? G, how you doing? ZL Honda and then Nebutami. Alright, you trolling. Currently running Boudica YSG, Nevsky Williams, Scipio Tarek, Juan Sargon, Lucha Alex. Okay. Boud YSG, Nev William. You need Joan. You need Joan so bad for that pairing. Like, so bad. You need Joan ASAP. It's not even close. Same thoughts for LC Alex at 4th March or wait for another Archer for YSG? I mean, you could go for LC Alex and then you could just bring in YSG instead and skip QB Will, which is kind of tough because I already have like the boots, but I guess like I already have like 8 of these and like a bunch of these to try and undo my QB Will, but I mean, like, if that's not the move, it's not the move. Oh. Because once I get my 5 marches down, I just need to start maxing and consolidating everything. I would say, like, by this point next year, like, I've got 10 expertise commanders with, like, full legendary gear. Like, I'm very, very close to, like, finishing all the pieces. And then I'll probably, like, stop spinning wheels and shit. Artemis, what's up, girl? It's been a hot little minute since I've seen you. How you been? Love Alex's historical figure, so I'm clutching to a Mard. I slap fat kids. What's good, man? How you doing? My Nebu YSG keep getting swarmed to the point of thinking of maxing Henry. It depends on what siege you're in. If you're in like a Imp KD, like ZL Nebu like does crazy work. But if you're in like a B or C or D where they can like see your marches, like you're getting teabagged. When the new Archer comes out, I don't know if it's going to replace Henry. It'll be a waste. Yeah, I probably would not invest in Henry right now unless you have like 7 marches. Currently at 511, so it's risky to put her at a 5115. It's worth it, I think. No skills. What up? How you doing? It's been a while. So swamped with work. How are you? I've been better. I've been worse. I'm okay, I guess. You know, it's not like my life is like shot up to the sky in terms of like being better. But you know, I guess I've just come to terms with where I'm at. So it's all right. Hoeing around a little bit. You already know me. Yeah, no, it's real good to see you though. We're fighting an imp in season Strife the 8th. The 32 KD KBK. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what quality of imp you're fighting at that point. Chili, what up, man? How you doing? What are the top 3 marches to prioritize right now? I don't know if they're 3 marches. They're 3 commanders, though. Probably still the same. Like, Nevsky, Scipio. Probably Nevsky, Scipio. I don't know if I'm not really fucking with Boudica like that right now. My boot's not bad. She's just... My nose has been big as hell lately, bro. I've been nosing it up, gang. Look at this profile shot. Ask me which side of the conflict I'm supporting. I'm about to get demonetized. Never mind. I retract that. Zuliang Nebu is one annoying march. It just does a shitload of damage. It's so strong. It's just like it is so glass cannon, right? If it gets targeted, it's dead. But yeah, if it doesn't get targeted, just heat. Next second commanders may or may not power free Boudica. Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know, because Boudica doesn't, like, she's not meant to trade on her own. She's meant to pair. She's meant to, like, help, like, a 5 march. Some Borat shit right there. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like my nose been getting bigger on the low. I don't know what's been going on. I feel like a Minecraft villager or like Squidward or some shit. I mean, I still look good. I was just like, damn, big nose gang. Haha, you know what they say about big noses? Shit. Yo, I'm in like this little Discord community where I've been talking to people. It's helped a lot, man. It's kept me a lot of company. But there's this one dude, like, anytime a girl will say something about, like, showering or something or going to bed, like, he'll go, without me? But he's like from the Congo. So he's got, like, the African accent on him. That shit is just OD as fuck. It's, like, so out of pocket. Every time. But it's, like, no hesitation. It's, like, every time. And I'm like, bro, like, how many years have you been doing this for this to not have any hesitation on it at all? Big noses have their uses? Bro, no comment. Not sure you look the same. Okay, thank you, Artemis. But I needed to hear. Ashlyn, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Tone's talking about himself. I would never say that shit. That's not me. Okay? You can say a lot of things about me. The one thing that will ever piss me off about myself is if I act cringe. Okay? I remember there have been 2 functions in my life that I went to that I was a straight cringer at. And they haunt me. Okay? You want to talk about something that haunts me? I don't care about any of the bad shit I did. I don't care about any of the people I wronged. Me being cringe at a function actually keeps me up at night. Sometimes I'll be thinking about it, or like I'll be walking around and I'll be like talking or doing something, and I'll think about like me younger doing it, but in a much more cringe manner. And I cringe in present time. I'm like, wow, that was me. I did that. Speaking of experience, yeah, okay, Ashlyn, real funny. 17-year-old things still haunt you? Well, you're 18, and you were 18. Damn, why you gotta bring that up, bro? Make me look actually horrible. Ugh. Why? Why? It's not, like... That shit does not haunt me. I was not in the wrong. Y'all are awful. Thinking about cringe shit while awake at 3 a.m. I'd be thinking about cringe shit all the time. I'll be walking to the store and I'll be like, oh, remember when you said that? Just want to ask you some tips for getting gold heads. Hey, what's up, KP? In the middle of a runes fight? Hey, Godspeed. I hope it works out, man. Stop. Okay? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Okay? This is the last joke we make. Okay? I have never, ever talked to anybody underage like that, ever. Okay? Not even by accident. Okay? It's just literally never happened. Okay, I am kind of careful. Do you have some tips for getting gold heads? It's just do every event 10 spin wheels. Sloppy, what up, man? You have Zenith? I have a Zenith skin. I don't have like the most recent one. I'm gonna go to a new kingdom. Yeah, you're trolling. I'm 17, yeah, okay. Please read the whole text. I'm not reading your text, Branch, okay? If it has anything to do with the MFJG, if it has anything to do with the MFJG, I'm not reading it, okay? I'm about to make that a censored term in this stream, bro. God bless. You're like Lizard Jesus in Constantine. It's the same vibes, bro. It's actually diabolical. Hey, Boxdus, how you doing, man? Haven't been able to see streams lately. Been so busy. Well, I'm glad to have you back. You know, The streams, well, I mean, hey, y'all been busy, but I mean, your boy, I've been streaming a little late. I'm gonna be honest out here. Is it better to... Oh my god, bro. Am I here chilling with No, I can't read any of your messages, bro. Jesus Christ, y'all are wildin'. And I can't... Where are my Rise of Kingdoms questions? Somebody asked me an insanely complicated question about their 5 March. Wait, no, I'm kidding. I'm joking. You have 80 million power? True! Well, I mean, nobody even knows what Rise of Kingdoms is, bro. I wish they did. Because then I'd be so much more popular. Like, if people played Rock, I'd be like, oh, like, yeah, I play Rise of Kingdoms, bro. Nah, not a soul, bro. I think I've met... The only people that I have met in my life that know what Rise of Kingdoms are people that are actually... was the guy that was a fan of me, and... Yeah, that's it. They just know the ads? Only some people do. What's up, Nicolau? CM-LC opinion. I don't think it's good. I think CM is not doing enough for LC. Like, it's not bad, necessarily. Like, I guess in a 1v1 scenario, or a scenario where you got a couple people hitting you, like, it's probably chill, right? But we're talking about, like, we want LC to be pumping out damage. Started playing because of the ads. What's up, Corrado? Man, I didn't play because of the ads. I just looked at the App Store and I was looking for a game that I liked. Everyone just mocks you if you play because of the corny ads. I wouldn't say mocks it, but yeah, I guess there are a couple out there. Everybody mocked the Zumas, yeah? Everybody knows rocking the shitty ads and ruins the picture, at least my generation in school. It happens, Mordor. It's good, man. Charles, what's good? I got Nevsky expertise. Should I pair with Mina or William? Waiting on the wheel to work on Joan. I think William probably better. All infantry max. Still run Salad and William. Should I max LC or QB? All infantry maxed. I think QB is still a better pick. Because you're running Guan, Sargon, Scipio, Tarek, right? You'd be running Scipio LC instead. That's a really tough decision. I think QB probably is just better. Like, Scipio Tarek does a lot of work. Like, a lot. That the March trades super well. I'd probably do QB. I like Tarek. Yes, Brinch. You do have 20 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. I got the wildest armament for Arch. I need to show you. Oh, Nicola, did I show you my armament for Inf? Yo, this one, if you guys haven't been here in a while, yo, I'm about to show you something that's about to blow your damn minds. Okay, I picked this up and I almost started crying. Almost started sobbing out this bitch. Y'all see that? That is one piece, bro. That is one piece with 0 transmutes. I raw dogged that. I just picked it up and it was like that. I mean, I put Hunter on it, but I picked it up raw like that. What's up, Isolese? Welcome, bro. Glad to have you here. My Khan Nevsky performs better than HQ Nev. No comment. Raw Dog Guan? I'd be Raw Dog Guan. He's a fine man, okay? What can I say? We got to get this to our 3rd archer, and then we get our 2nd archer set. stroking his beard. True. Roski? I don't know what that means. We're giving up on one. We'll focus the second strongest KD. Nice, man. Hey, I mean, as long as you have a plan, as long as you can consolidate your attention, as long as you can move it on, that's what we're looking for. HQ 4 skill doesn't work for rallies? Maybe, but who cares about rallying? Let's see if we got coaching to do today. Let me reach out to some open tickets. Oh, is he not in the... All right, guys, we got a coaching client in 15 minutes. If you guys are also interested in coaching, I'm planning on doing quite a lot of coaching today, so you guys can go to the Discord description below, and you guys can make a ticket. If you guys are interested, it's 35 bucks a session. Okay. Have you ever coached a whale? Yes. I think most of the people I've coached are at least like 500 bucks a month. I've coached a lot of people that are like 2, 3, 4,000 a month though. If you have a whale that doesn't know what they're doing, you can send them to me and they're in good hands. I've coached a lot of large spenders. Imagine one day you see your BF on YouTube talking about doing the Devil's Tango. I don't know what that is. I imagine that's something incredibly gay. Any plans to make it to Shishkul's level of a YouTube? Maybe start hoarding and make videos like I spent 5 years? Probably not. Probably just keep on whatever I'm doing. Once I finish my upgrade fund, I start making like IRL videos and stuff. Do some more IRL content. I'm probably never ever going to, within the realm of Rise of Kingdoms, get to the size of Shiz. Right? He just has too much infrastructure down. I mean, I could try my best, but that's an uphill battle. What I need to do is I need to take what I get from Rise of Kingdoms and reinvest it into something more personality driven, I think. What's your favorite anime ever? Probably Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think that anime just has it all. It's everything I could possibly want. It's got an awesome beginning. It's got an awesome ending. It's got great characters. It's dark. It's got good gore. The animation's awesome. If you guys have never watched Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, if you guys never watch anime, that's my suggestion for a first anime to watch. I said he loves Caillou. True. Prince, what up, man? How you doing? Gym vlog squats focused. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind doing like a run with me type of stream or something like that. Write the name FMA Brotherhood. Should be like a blonde kid in a suit of armor. Should be like the thumbnail. Have you ever coached at F2P? I've coached 3 F2Ps, I think. Wald, what up, man? Welcome. Thug Shaker when? Gotta heavily consider it. What's up, Diogo? How you doing, man? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Rock has no good endgame like other games. I think Rock has a great endgame. I actually really love Season of Conquest. But I just don't... I'm not... It doesn't have a good endgame for me career-wise, though. Go on with one of the forehead GoPros. I probably would do, like, a chest GoPro, I think. I'm not entirely sure, because I have to, like... I have to, like, blur out all my, like, streets and stuff. Seriously considering my... trolling. 12 has really changed all the millions he's earned? Wow, true. True, 12 the millionaire. The secret whale. Guan Alex, Scipio Liu, Guan Sip, Alex Liu. Depends how many marches you have. Guan Sip and Alex Liu is probably a better 2 march, but like in a 7 march, like the Scipio primary might be better. Actually, no, I mean, I think Alex Liu is probably better. Have you seen Jobless Reincarnation? Of course, bro. It's one of my favorite shows. Have you been on here for any amount of time and you've heard me suggest anime? Like, I suggest that all the time. Speaking of which, I'm actually behind for anime, like, recently, but I just don't have the time to be watching all of it. Oh, Eminence in like today, for example, like, I gotta catch up with Tokyo Revengers. I gotta watch the new season of Eminence in Shadow. I gotta watch Beyond Journey's End. Like, I have not watched that and I need to. Ragna Crimson, I've gotta peep too. Man, I don't know. There's just so much good anime coming out this season. This is literally, like, you know, sometimes, like, people look in the past and, like, oh, they just don't make shit like they used to, like, stuff like that. Like, right now, we're in that era. This might be the golden era of anime. Right now, we have, like, 25 anime coming out this season. Like, 25 high-quality, like, good grossing, solid animation anime coming out. This is the best season I've ever seen in my entire life. And it's actually not even close. Like, this season is so good. How'd your date go with that girl that had you swing your legs a few weeks ago? New girl. It went well. I'm not gonna lie. I met up with her. She was heavier than I thought she was gonna be, if I'm being honest. But she's cute. I wasn't bad. I really, really like her personality. She's really sweet. She's really nice. And she's attractive to me. So, yeah, it's been pretty good. We've been hanging out a lot over the last few weeks. Officially a landlord? One day. I've heard that 12 bought a house in NYC and another state. I forgot the name. Yeah, hopefully one day. Shopin, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to YouTube as a creator. Myself, I quit after realizing YouTube won't get me so far. I'm trying to improve my schools. Hey, man, good luck. I don't think so. Jesus. Satitude. Hey, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the membership, man. Again, guys, every single donation right now is going straight into the PC Upgrade Fund, unless otherwise stated. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Every single donation that y'all make helps a absolute ton. Welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your Honor F2P title, man. She's welling up. She hikes. Got burgered? Nah, I mean, it's alright. Truly, like, I'd rather have met her than not. Good for you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This is why I don't be bringing girls on stream, though. Right? Like, this is... If y'all are ever curious, like, why does 12 not bring girls on stream anymore? This is why. Are you paying your editors? Yeah. I don't know how to edit, so yeah, yeah. Lumberjack, what up, man? Been a little minute since I've seen you here. By the way, guys, hey, if y'all ever want to support the stream, the #1 way to do so is by donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below, or by, you know, suggesting coaching to one of your friends, something like that. Helps a ton. John, what up, man? How you doing? Gotta spend the million somewhere. True. My internet dropped. That armor was wild. Hey, thank you, Nikolai. I appreciate it, man. I remember I saw that, man. I literally freaked out. I was like cheering. I was like, holy shit. Might get into editing, you get better ideas when it comes to YouTube videos. Me? I'm probably too far. I have 2 mainstay editors on the channel. I have a third that helps out sometimes. And like they'll know their stuff. Like, it's not, I'm like not freelancing it. I think the big girls can pay off. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, look, a big girl that's like a 7, like, can lean out to like a 10. You know, like some of these bigger girls. I mean, not talking gigantic, but like, you know, chicks that are like maybe 50, 60 pounds overweight. If you get them down, then 50 to 60 pounds, bro. And also, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like really big into boobs, but it's not bad, bro. Hey, it ain't bad at all. Yo, some of these chicks be having like triple D cups. And on the cool, like, again, you know, that's never really been my thing. But, you know, I be checking it out. I'm like, I fucks with it. I fuck with this. Hey, Jesse, thanks so much for the 5 Canadian dollars, man. I appreciate it a lot. Again, guys, hey, every donation right now going straight to the PC, so thank you so much, man. I do be appreciating it. Going straight up there. Shout out to Jesse, shout out to Satitude. Thank you so much for your generous donations, my boys. Would you rather eat a hobo's toe jam or swim naked in dirty Amazon jungle water? Hobo's toe jam. I already watched Heavenly Delusion. It was absolutely excellent. Good suggestion, Dwayne. Logic Bank, my boy, how you doing? You came at a weird time, honestly. That was probably not the greatest time, but glad to have you here regardless. How much are you paying your editors, bro? I'm not gonna be telling people how much I've been paying my editors out here. What the hell? They ain't got no labor laws out here. Cole, what up, man? How you doing? Welcome. When's the last time you streamed on Twitch? Been a minute. Talking about women, there's some overweight. Alright, you're tripping, Branch. Control yourself, bro. Dial it down a little bit. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Just, you know, maintain some kind of semblance of decency. Jesus Christ, bro. Who raised you? Yeah, I slap fat kids ain't wrong, bro. If you ever been, like, for me, Panamanian, obviously, I've been telling y'all that forever, I guess. If you ever been in the rainforest, there's just so much shit you can catch out there. That, like, people in America just don't got. Trump-style locker room chat? Jesus Christ. Ideally not. Hopefully. On a good day. I assume we're a little better than that, slightly. Hobo Toe Jam might give you a buzz. I'm tired. My son wants a new PC with a 1,400-pound graphics card. I was looking at that. How long till coaching? I don't know. Should be probably like another 10 minutes. Yeah, but I mean that shit happens. Luxbank. I mean, you just gotta decide what you're gonna do. I mean, you could always go with like a 2090 Super or something like that, something cheaper. Because I know right now I'm talking to Lambo about getting some cheaper parts than getting like a 4090 or a 4070. But I mean, the thing is, like, you have two options. So one is you can get like all the highest end shit. You can get a PC that's like 3,000, 3,500 bucks, and you can have to not worry about it for the next like 7 to 8 years. Right? That is one thing you can do. Or B, you could pick up a pretty good PC for probably like 800 to 1,000 bucks and have to start being worried about it in like 4 years. Streets raised me? True. Sell your son, buy the graphics card? True. How old is my account? My account is 699 days. Almost 700. If he can kill a Will's bare hands and bring it, he earns a graphics card. Well, Logic Bank, I'm glad you came here for advice from the chat. You know, they can really help out. What up, John? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Roshan, glad to have you here. I've been training a lot with Zuliang plus Zeno. That March is indestructible. Well, I mean, if it works, good on you. Can I still kill points and accessories? You can go to my my beginner's guide if you want to look at my accessories, but my kill points are, we'll say here. But I have update videos if you want to see like all my marches and stuff. Children are a bad investment. I don't think so. I mean, hey, you know, children, you need someone to carry on the bloodline. You know something that's been scaring me a lot lately, boys? Women not caring about red flags has actually started to concern me a little bit. How is that possible? You know, sometimes I'd be saying something, and no one pays any attention to it. Like, I'll for real say something insane. I will say something about, like, I'll be like, damn, I'm really trying to eat people. Like, period. And they'll be like, mm-hmm. Like, they'll just nod at me, bro. Like, what do you mean? Why are you nodding at me? Like, that should freak you out. I mean, I'm not saying you gotta, like, you know, abandon me, but like, damn, like, nobody cares about anything anymore. The bar for guys is so low, it's actually insane. It's starting to, it's low-key. That might be the true black pill, is like starting to realize how little, like, there's so few things that matter. It's actually insane. I think children are a bad investment. It's like, okay. Okay, guys. Whatever is in your head to say, don't say it. Okay? I don't know what's going on with y'all today. Y'all a little rowdy. Perhaps this is the audience that I've cultivated, but we're chilling. Okay? We're chilling. Not that far. No more. You almost get as much KP as your net worth? Wow, true. We're desensitized to you now? Well, you guys, yeah. But people in real life shouldn't be. Or your son can grow up to be a loser? True. I am like a mil away from VIP 17. It's gonna take me at least 10 months. So pre 3 years. When is the new account roasting coming out? I might record like tonight or something. Not getting any attention from my parents. Please let me catch yours. Okay, look, bro. No. I don't be talking to guys, period. Okay? Respectfully, my boys. Actually, you know, I take that back. I've been talking to a homie recently that I've been connecting with a little bit, but there have to be women, okay? I love women. I have to be talking to women. I cannot be talking to guys. I don't know what it is. I got an aversion talking to men, bro. I don't like it. If you're my day one, I do have some homies that are guys that I've been talking to for a very long time, but I mean, like, that's a long time ago, bro. Arthur, what up, man? How you doing? Bro just outed himself for not talking to men? Yeah, I did. Alright, it is what it is. I'm 1.6 mil at 27. Yikes. Begging you to put me in the vid? Oh, I didn't read that. Alright, well, maybe later. How's everyone doing? We're doing pretty good, Arthur. How you doing, bro? All right, guys, our coaching client is ready. Y'all ready for some coaching? Y'all ready for some coaching? Hell yeah. Watching a coach is always so boring. That's because you don't give a fuck about the game. Okay, the people that give a fuck about the game like the coaching. About a free Palestine in my way and some Arab bunnies. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, those Middle Eastern girls are kind of fine. But it works. Do you, bro? Hey, do you? Will chaining near mountains, like you do, help get VIP faster just for the resources? I mean, it's good. Good speeds, resources, gems, everything you can look for. Logic, congratulations. I was doing some market research earlier. You're one of the top videos of the last 12 months. Really? Is it the beginner guide? The beginner guide's almost at 100,000 views, bro. I'm so excited for that. That's a really big milestone for me. Because I remember I told, well, she's my ex now, but I told her back when she was not my ex, I was like, yo, I think this video within a year is going to make like 100,000. So, I mean, yeah, let's be real careful with how we release it. Yeah, yep. The count as war profiteering? That's crazy. Oh, man. 2.3 mil, good for 27 days. I mean, it's not horrible. It's all right. Nice. All right. We've been paid, guys. It's coaching time. Again, if y'all have any questions, I do not be reading chat while coaching is going on. So I will be answering a lot of the questions after I'm done with the coaching. So if you guys are interested in asking me stuff, I'll almost be done. If you guys are interested in content like this, please drop a like, my guys. If you guys are interested in coaching similar to what I'm about to do, hey, make sure you go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. It is 35 bucks for on-stream coaching. It is 75 bucks for off-stream coaching. Just keep your boy plugged in. All right. Banjo, what's up, man? Beginner guide? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Question. Expertise, why is she no pair for him? Do I just get Boudica to 511? Yeah, that's probably fine. Early stream for once? Yeah, well, stream on time, really. I think I'm gonna do this coaching session. I'm probably gonna go get a bowl of food. Got a little crush, I see. Man, kind of. I don't know. I be talking to on the cool. I be talking to a lot of women, and I'm running out of time in my day. I don't know. People be having like a roster of like 6 to 8 chicks, bro. Like, I do not know how you can be paying attention to like even paying attention to like 2-3 girls is like a lot of work. Like a lot of work. And not that I don't like it. I mean, like it's real nice. Like I enjoy it. I mean, maybe I won't enjoy it forever, and I'll have to cut people off. But yeah, I like it. And now some people be having like 8 girls, bro. Like that's a job. That's a job. That's a 40-hour work week. I have no earthly idea how people do that. Talking to women is mentally exhausting. I don't think it's mentally exhausting. Well, it depends what kind of woman you're talking to. But I mean, it's just like, it's just a lot, bro. Like I don't understand. Like people have like where do you find the time? Oh, my bad. Didn't even see you in here. Hey, do you have perms in here to share screen? Hello?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, cool. Can you screen share?
Yeah. Shit. It's not letting me.
Okay. Yeah, we can just do it in DMs. I gotta fix the perms here. All right. Can you screen share here? Awesome. Okay. Okay, can you just say like testing, testing?
Testing.
Okay, that should be pretty good. Yeah, they can hear you. Okay, so I'm going to throw your screen on camera now. Okay. If you see a bunch of notifications, it's just me taking notes in the corner.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, are you here if you're on rock right now, it's frozen. You might have to
Oh shit, is it?
Yeah, you might have to share your screen or your display instead of the rock app, and then just have the rock app open.
Alright. There we go, is that better?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, give me 1 sec. And okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so you just want me to go through it as normal, or do you have like specific things that you wanted to ask or do?
I could just go through as normal.
Okay, cool. Let's get it started. So how many hours per day do you play?
I mean, I used to play a lot more, but since we started college, it's been less, but right now it's about like maybe 3 to 4, and then when I like need to, I'll play more, obviously.
Okay. Are we talking about like consecutive or like throughout the day?
Usually throughout the day. Sometimes I'll do like decently long streak when I got nothing going on.
Sure. How many farms do you have?
5 right now.
Awesome. 5 farms is good. Do you gather gems in your min?
When I have time to, yeah.
Would focus at least in KVK. I think if you're in KVK, just I'd make an extra effort there. And Home Kingdom matters a lot less. Okay. We'll say so spending per month. What does that look like? Or what do you want it to look like?
Usually under 100, so like 50-ish maybe.
Okay. 50.
Yeah,
If
at
you
the start of the game I bought or spent more, but now it's definitely less.
Hey, nothing wrong with downsizing a little bit. If you could hit the
Yeah.
plus button near your gems at the top right, and then go to Supply Depot.
Right now I got those 4 because I just bought out a bunch of them for they were like 2 consecutive recharge events, so I maxed those out for the 25k.
Okay, so gem supply is always going to be good. I would say Lucerne for 5 is always going to be kind of solid, or 250 per month. We'll say materials for 20 is going to be solid basically always. We'll say research speeds for 15 will be really good. And we'll say, I would say pop-ups for legendary sculpts and materials. I would say this already is going to run you like 35, 47. It might run you like 55, 60 a month just for these basic ones. Oh, I don't know why that popped out. Okay, cool. I would say, so if looking to spend some more, potentially looking at like 100, would consider speed up supply is fine. I like that a lot actually. We'll call that like 20 a week. We'd say first 2 purchases of, so if you go to the super value bundle and you scroll all the way to the right, so if you were to spend closer to like 100 a month, just because it looks like your spending might be a little higher already, I'd say the speed of supply for 20 is pretty good, and the first 2 purchases of New World are pretty good at 15. And this, you get this every month, and these are basically the cheapest you can get a passport is $5 a piece. So being able to get like 3 passports a month for kind of like a a rather cheap thing is kind of nice because you'd rather be caught with them than without them, to be honest. Okay, and then this should be fine. I don't think there's any other reason to go past it. Another thing I would say is like if you're in like recharge events and stuff, you can buy like extra like dailies or supply depot stuff, whether that be like the speed up supply or things you wouldn't normally get. But you could also just repeatedly buy like gem supply and research speeds and materials like that. So you just have like a few months of those on deck. I think that's a good idea as well. In terms of spending though, I mean, this looks pretty fine. Is there anything that you're spending on outside of like the little list that we wrote?
Not really, no. Just like pop-ups, but then as they come up.
Okay,
But
cool.
yeah.
Okay, so gems per month. So we're thinking you're getting something like 80k, or like do you think you're getting less gems?
Probably, yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe like 70 to 80.
Okay, we'll call it 75. So we'll say, so you're VIP 12 right now. Can I see your can I see your academy? And your, so how far is your castle before I ask anything else?
Castle 20,
Okay.
and it's halfway.
Okay, let me see your speeds.
So research is meh, and then universal I got like just over a year, I think.
Okay, and let's go to your academy and let's see what else you got going on over there.
Yeah, so economic, nothing special.
Yeah, this is exactly how we'd want it. Machinery, cutting and polishing focused.
I made the mistake of pushing these, which I very much regret, but
It happens. Okay, so we're going for infantry T5 first.
yeah.
So right now we're short, so we're looking at like 1 year, another 200 days, 3, 4. So we're probably short like 2.5 years of speeds for T5. That's honestly not bad, right? You've already got like over a year on deck. So if you were to start investing in Castle now, you'd be looking for 3 MTGs with the blueprints as well. So 3 MTGs, we're talking like 4 months. So 4 months for, yeah, you could definitely do that. So the gems per month, I would say more than gems into castle books and masters blueprints. That'd be what I'd do. I think at VIP 12, like I would not go for the VIP 14. I would just start investing into your castle to make sure you can transition well into T5. A lot of people would tell you that VIP 14 is more important. Oh, blah blah blah. Commander is this and that. I wish there was a nicer way to say this, but generally people who tell you that don't know what they're talking about. Like the T5 is gonna be really important for your functioning late game. You want to have that T5 by the time you get to Season of Conquest.
Yeah.
I would say past that, Holy Knight's Treasure for like 10 spin for 5k is pretty good, and I like 10 spinning wheels. We'll call that like 10k per month. We'll say extra gems get saved. We'll say so I noticed you have like a lot of just gems on hand, free. I would say with extra gems on hand can consider fully, so 100 spin and inf. What kind of commanders do you have, by the way? Do you also have
Sorry, what was that?
so in terms of comms, you have the expertise YSG. Okay. Are you ever planning on expertising the Mina? What's he at? Jeremy? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Hello, is that better?
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better. All right. So,
Okay, let me pop this out again. Okay, is everything still working on stream? All right, cool. So what's your Minamoto at?
uh, 5533.
Cool. Is this something you plan on maxing at some point?
I don't think so. Just I bought everything up to the
Got it.
$100 chest, and I don't know if that. Yeah.
Personally, so you have some extra gems on hand, about 170k, which by the time you get to Season of Conquest, so right now you're mid KVK2 or towards the end of it?
Mid fighting for me hasn't started yet.
Okay, cool. So we'll say you're probably still like a month away. So by the time you see it, you'll be able to 100 spin like probably two wheels that you're looking for, which will be the cab wheel, the amph wheel, if you wanted to do those. Something I would consider would be if you. So how many sculptures do you have on hand?
Oh, I could just whatever. 495.
Yeah, I mean, so and then can I see your equipment too?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Okay,
Not super great.
okay. Scroll up to just like the legendary
There's
pieces
the
and
some.
okay, cool. So we got a hook cloak, got some basic stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, again, like there's nothing wrong. It's just a young account. I'm just trying to get a good idea where you're at. I would say, so personally, there are two ways you can do this. One, you could just expertise Scipio. Scipio is like the bread and butter march. He is really solid. And you could just run him with YSG for a while and call it good. Something that I also like doing would be a heavy consideration towards a 5551 Nevsky with 100 spin on that wheel, and then you could do a 5551 Scipio running the Scipio with YSG.
Okay.
Another thing that's also like possible, you could finish your Minamoto and run him with the double relic. I think that is super super strong. But if you'd rather do like a 5115 Joan as well because you're doing the 100 spin, that's also possible. It just depends how many skill resets you have. You know, if you have like 5 or 7 skill resets, that makes a lot more sense than if you didn't. If you didn't have that, expertising the Mina, double relic him, honestly a really good idea if you have the spare funds. So I would say, so if you want to consider investing into Mina Exp, I would heavily suggest going 5551 Nev from the cav wheel, 100 spin, 101 spin. Consider 5551 sip from the imp wheel, 101 spin. If not, going simply for exp Scipio immediately and saving gems, perhaps for a commander release you'd be more interested in is also a completely fine option. Yeah, so I mean, also, you know, all these notes are going to be you know, if you ever need to reference them, but yeah, I mean, if you wanted to go for Mina, the 5551 Nevsky and the 5551 Scipio, you expertise the Nevsky, expertise the Scipio, and then you got 2 marches. Really, really solid option. But you know, if you're like, you know, a little pricey, paying like what's it, like $200 to finish the Mina. You know, if you don't want to do that, totally makes sense. Just going straight for the SIP is a completely reasonable way to go.
All right.
Okay. So with that being said, so let's just go to commanders real quick. So we'll say, so comms right now you've got YSG. Blocking you. Should have just started spamming there. Okay. So we got what's your Richard at? What's your Martell at?
Richard's 5511, Martell's 5511,
Okay.
and
I,
then
cool.
5421.
Okay.
So.
So we'll say In terms of investments, I would say, yeah, it's just the same thing. So instead of we're just gonna kill the commanders tab, and we're just gonna say so commander pairings, SIP, YSG, Nev, Mina, or Nev, Joan. And those are fine. I really wouldn't overthink it. The transition should be super easy. You've got a whole bunch of sculptures on deck. You've got a whole bunch of gems on deck. You just roll in, unlock what you got to, and rock it. You know, there's not a whole lot in there. I would say, so gear wise is where it's a little weirder, just because so infantry is going to want infantry and cavalry are both going to want either KVK helms or at bare minimum set helms. However, with the gear update coming out, I don't know which is going to be better. So I would say, in terms of helmets and weapons, I would not build these until the gear update is released. Something I noticed is when they reduced the price of the KVK helmet weapon, and they released the new iconic update, the iconic update could go one of two ways. So one, it could be it could increase base stats, like the regular iconic upgrades do. If they increase base stats, that'd be a lot less relevant. It doesn't really matter what you pick. The KVK weapon and helmet would be greatly devalued. But if it is a percentage of total stats, so like the KVK helmet might give you 15%, whereas the set weapon or set helmet might give you 11, right? Then if it's increasing the percentages by 4 refines, then obviously the KVK would be much better. So right now we don't know where that's going to go. We don't know which one is going to be better. So I would just avoid doing the helmets and weapons for now. I think if so, things to build that are safe would include like cav set chest, cav set boots, ring, horn. Yeah, those probably. I mean, you could also consider inf set gloves and set boots, but I would rather invest into the cav set personally. Just because getting like a good Nevsky Joan out there, Nevsky Mina, is just a really important part of your marches and just combat. Like Nevsky Joan is the best march period right now. So if the sooner you can get that online, the better. So yeah, cav set chest, boots, ring, horn, and you just slap all that on either Nevsky Mina or Nevsky Joan. Of course, get your infantry T5 first. Rock your Scipio YSG. I'm not saying to ignore that. I'm just saying right now with the kind of like purple and blue gear you got for that, like no one's really going to be touching Scipio, and Scipio YSG is going to be trading very well. You just got to make sure that your cav are well taken care of for when you put them out. Okay, so for gear, that one seems pretty simple. For commanders, it seems pretty simple. Your spending looks good. Everything looks pretty good. Is there anything that you were looking at for your transition or your account that you were more curious about?
I mean, for Mina, here's my gear right now. Would you recommend I make any of the purple pieces to upgrade that, like, temporarily?
Yeah, I think the Dark Lord's Blessing is pretty good. I think Gladiator is pretty strong. And I think the Heart of the Saint is pretty good. So the way I set up mine is I did so for cav minimum gear that I liked was something like heart. So let's say Heart of the Saint. We'll say Expedition Helm. We'll say Dark Lord's Blessing. E-set Sufferance. We'll say Gladiator. We'll say cav set boots, right? And then we'll put a little pin on Dark Lord's Blessing, and we'll say first upgrade from this should be to cav set chest. And so that's what I would do. So yeah, you should get getting the purple pants, purple weapon, purple chest is all good. I'd make sure you get the cavalry set boots, and then when you have access to the cavalry set chest, that should be the first upgrade on this set.
Alright, cool.
But I mean, overall, your account looks really solid. The transition to T5 looks pretty easy. What kind of kingdom are you in? Are you in the top alliance, or what is that looking like?
Yeah. Here, I'll show you.
What kind of gold chest do you get per day?
Usually like 2 to 3. Right now we're 5, but our kingdom, it's pretty much 2 alliance.
Okay.
And it varies, but generally ours is number 1.
Okay. Well, are you guys so? Do you think you guys are gonna win KPK?
It should be close.
If you were a betting
Because
man, what kind of odds would you give it?
I'd bet on us, yeah.
Okay, we're talking like 60, 40?
We're allied with number 1 and number 3, but number 3 is kind of, I don't know.
Okay. So my thing is like if you're getting at least 3 gold chests a day, usually between 3 and 6 is pretty good. Then it's okay. Winning KVK2 is a lot less important than winning KVK1, but you'd still want to dub it. You're kind of already in here, so I mean, it's not like you can't really leave at this point, just because you don't want to like go through the beginning of KVK2 again. So hopefully you win. If not, you know, I would definitely be looking for a new home. But you know, if you pull it, all good. I don't see any immediate red flags. If you're getting like 3 gold chests a day or something like that, your resources look pretty good. You're just gonna be running Sun Tzu YSG. That's pretty solid. Transition's looking good. Okay, yeah, I think for me, just looking at your account, those are the things that would stick out to me. If you got any questions, I can answer anything you got.
Not really, if I'm being honest.
Okay. If there's anything that you remember where you're like, damn, I should ask that, you just shoot me a PM. Be like, you know, what is the yeah, just like any kind of quick question, I'm pretty good with answering. Yeah, but I would say there's not too much to worry about. I mean, like your farms. So like farms, honestly, if I'm being completely candid, like farms and gathering gems is probably like the single biggest stopgap for the vast majority of people. But your gems are in a good spot. Your speeds are in a good spot. Like you look like you're gonna transition well into T5. You know, well before you hit Season of Conquest, at least like a few weeks or maybe a month. So I mean, yeah, everything looks really solid here.
Cool.
All right, awesome.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. You know, if you got any friends that need coaching or anything like that, you know, spread the word if you don't mind. But take it easy, man, and keep me posted. Good luck.
All right.
All right, deuces, man. All right. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good account. What's up, Ashlyn? How you doing? Do you want a slave role in the server? Bro, I'm not a slave. You're tripping. Okay, you're big tripping. Oh, do I want a slave role? Crazy. What's up, though, Ashlyn? How's your day going? Is it still worth crafting the infantry set? How? I'd wait for the update, Cass. Ghost, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. 12 here scamming? Drew. Space Cowboy, what's good, man? How you doing? Will of D, my boy, welcome in. A Lloyd? Hey, popular enough to have a Lloyd in this bitch. Nevsky over Scipio? Yeah, but he's going for a, okay, so, yes, Nevsky Joan is going to be better than Scipio YSG. However, right, we're talking about, like, 2 completely different marches, and we're talking about different things. Like, you need to have T5 infantry for chaining by the time you hit SOC. Right? That has to happen. If you have T5 infantry, but you don't have T5 calves, Scipio is going to be better. However, Nevsky is still good, right? So there are options, right? You have plenty of options, but it's very, I would say it's wildly irresponsible to be like, oh, well, this one is better than this one, right? It's multifaceted. Max Scipio, ZL is nice. You kind of need epic equipment, KBK accessories. Probably not doing ZL. Hey, Hen, what up, boy? It's been a minute. Glad to see you here, man. How'd the KVK go? For you, specifically. I guess I know how it went in general. Session Friday? I'm down. I'm down for anything. If you guys are interested in coaching, like the coaching y'all just saw, coaching is 35 bucks a session. Y'all can always go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. I'm willing to do a whole bunch of sessions today. Your boy kind of broke, I'm gonna be honest, bro. So need a little fetty, a little spending money out this bitch. So hey, if y'all wanna help your boy out, and also get some coaching on the way, you know, suggest, you know, don't mind suggesting to some of your friends that are looking for some advice on their accounts, on their cuentas, man. Help with their cuenta to increase my cuenta, you know. Ah, pero ¿qué vamos a hacer? ¿Ah? Mis hispanohablantes también, un gran saludo a ustedes. How we doing, boys? Snitching on the value of Scipio YSG. March, my secret is out. Rexian, what's good, man? How you doing? Glad to have you here. Yeah, Scipio YSG March is solid, man. I mean, Scipio YSG is one of the main reasons why I like investing in YSG still. You have time for another coaching? Yes, sir. Was so much fun. 2.2 bill KP, 1.9 mil Dez, only pop-ups. Well, blast respect 365, 818. Nice, man. Awesome. Okay. I made a ticket. All right, nice. Let me just get my gatherers out and we can chop this up. Where can I get the updated diff codes? I got no idea. We may have some on my channel, but I usually don't pay attention to it. Get some Keshi playing in here. I cannot play specific people because they'll get copywritten, sadly. Thoughts on benching Guan to run Scipio Leo? I'd probably have to make a second March. I mean, if you already have Guan at like a 5-1, 5-5, benching him is kind of crazy. You'd have to make a second infantry March for that to make sense. And 2 inf is looking really solid right now, right? Like, people running, like, if you got, like, an Alex on the bench or something, you could run, like, Guan Sip and, like, Alex LC or, like, Sargon LC or something like that. Like, LC is a good comm. He's just, like, he's a little awkward right now. He doesn't have, like, a ton of synergy, but, like, Guan is, like... Bro, Guan is disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, like, Guan is such a gross-ass commander. Being able to stall your opponent's ability, like, their primary and secondary ability for 3 seconds is, like, actually abhorrent. It's so fucking strong. You really don't appreciate it until later, but, like, dude, in MKVKs where, like, everybody and their mother is running Guan, dude, that commander, like, that commander actually, like, stalls out your opponent super hard. Because then we gotta be targeting you, bro. They just like they just offhandedly hit like your ZL Nebu, and then like, all of a sudden you're waiting like 3 seconds to go again, and you could be waiting like 3 seconds to go again, and the Guan could fire again. Like another Guan could hit you, and you could just get chain silence, and it's like, okay. LC is mid. I don't know if LC is mid. He's strong. He just like he doesn't really fit super well into the current meta. He's good though. Finally, Joker stopped coaching. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be coaching again. What up, on my way? How you doing, man? 12 def want to be a slave. His ex was a dominatrix. I mean, she was a little into that. That is true. But you know, I'm not into that type of stuff. Also, my grandpa was an indentured servant. I don't know if y'all knew that, but he was sold into servitude as a child. He don't really think about it that way, but I remember he was telling me that. He's like, these nice people, all I had to do was work, and they fed me. And I was like, Grandpa. I was like, yo. I was like, my man. On his esclavo shit. Why'd you change your name? Because my content creator name is 12, so. Alright guys, we can do coaching in like 15 minutes, and we can do this. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food real quick. It's just gonna take like a quick microwave. Hey, LST! Hooking your brother up with the bread. Thank you so much. Straight into the PC upgrade fund. My boy out here for real. If you guys didn't know, every single donation right now goes straight into that upgrade fund. All my money for like the last like couple months. I mean, not all my money, but all the donations for the last couple months have been going to the upgrade fund. So we're almost done. And then we're going to be upgrading the PC and getting our monitors and shit. So thank you so much, LST. I do appreciate it. By the way, guys, hey, if y'all... I'm going to be doing an unboxing video pretty soon. I have a P.O. box in the description below. If y'all are interested in sending anything there, literally whatever y'all want, once I get probably like 5 or 6 packages, I will be doing an unboxing video similar to how I do my account roasting and account updating videos. So it will be like a series. So if y'all are interested in that, hit that up. Been running the Scipio YSG on my alt for over a year. Scipio Honda and Scipio Liu. I found that the Scipio YSG more performance-wise, higher high but lower low. True. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, the YSG is just so solid. He will always hit 5 targets, whereas, like, the other ones may not. Oh, Jesus? Yeah, true. My grandpa was never young. He was born 70. This is Jovi, by the way. I forgot to tell you about my name change. Got it. Well, welcome back, Jovi. Glad to have you here. I just created a jumper with China. I'm a little confused between Cavs and infantry. What should I choose in FTP? Infantry till T5 is generally the move. My Scipio LC, this KVK, got 35 million kills. Nevsky Jones, 33. Nice, nice, nice. Orleans have busted Ox kills to not 100% proportional. No, I mean, Scipio LC does really, really, really well. Like, you know, probably representative. Yeah. Next sesh, if we're still doing seshes, we'll definitely break that shit down. Yeah, the Guan Sargon is always underperforming, but it's a good debuffer. So the Guan Sargon is again a utility piece. Like, it has like such a weird role compared to most things. I literally want to send you. Yeah, okay, you're trolling. Oh, shirt's so bad. I mean, if you get one, I'll wear it. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Entertain yourselves. Yo, something I will say, boys, it is back to sweater weather, though. Check this shit out, bro. If y'all don't know, we have merch. We have a merch store. Y'all should definitely be checking out the merch. Hold up. Oh, man, maybe when we get more money, we'll like, try to do some giveaways. This is, like, the hoodie. Why can I not hold this? There you go. This is, like, the hoodie. It's got, like, 12 on the front. If y'all have never peeped this shit. Now that it's back to sweater weather, your boy definitely wearing. Boy, hyped out here. Yeah, my fucking hair is everywhere. Whatever. Why are they saying you scam with coaching? They're just trolling. I've coached like 280 something people, so I definitely not scamming anybody. That would be out there for real. I want you to wear it outside. The jumper group shit? I would wear it. Get trebuchet on Academy before choosing a main. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Branch is the person to ask. How many farms do you have? I've got 5 working ones and 9 total. Alright, getting the food real quick, be right back. Alright, boys. We are booted up. Woo! God damn! Burn these shit out of myself. This is what we got going on. We got some rice, chicken, broccoli, onions, garlic. We were chefing it up last night, pretty good. I forgot the olives this time, and we got what else do I got in here? I put some Taco Bell sauce in here too. If y'all never had like some solid Hispanic rice, man, Taco Bell sauce, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's a remnant, it's an artifact from when I was broke as hell. I used to be real poor, if y'all did not know. My broke ass would definitely like cook up with sauce packets and shit all the time. Sauce packets got like oils, seasonings in it. Like if you look at the ingredients list on it, you can use it to like substitute stuff you'd normally have to buy. Man, I was really poor. I was so poor, bro. God damn. Franco, what up, man? How you doing, bro? Without me! Oh my god, he's on it. Mild sauce is amazing? Yeah, true. Broke to multi-billionaire? Yeah, that's me. LST Soul donate again. LST has been hooking us up with bread forever, bro. Shout out to LST, man. Every day he comes up with a meal for the homie. Really, really means a lot. Ashley, what's up with your fine ass? How you doing? How's the new jump going? Ordered a bottle of it on Amazon. I just walk in, I just order hella sauce, or I just pick up hella sauce packets. A broke ass could never. Stop eating like that? Like this? How else am I supposed to eat? How do you eat, bro? Looks like you're going for a good night kiss on the homie. Look, bro, I'm just trying not to be, like, messy. LSC with another 10 gifted. Thank you so much, my man. Again, boys, hey, there's no pressure to donate ever. Really, there's not. But donations like these are what keep the channel alive, or what keep us going, what keep us fed, and what keep us clothed. And we're going straight to the PC upgrade fund. So thank you so much, my man. I do appreciate it. Let's see who got it. Bone Dreamer got it. Franco got it. Jacob. We got Bovi got it. Few regulars got it. Ube got it. Ube's like one of the first 3 to pop in every time, basically. Should I explore all caves, high and medium? I would just do high and mediums only, ever. They don't leave my Taco Bell. MS used to take them all. Hey, I'd be like that. Hey, Jacob got one too. Nice. Hey guys, enjoy your honor F2P titles. Welcome to the Chain Gang. Shout out to LST, hooking a brother up. You know, giving us some bread. Yeah, this shit really do mean a lot. Gifted memberships, man. No memberships for you? Hey, sometimes, Ashton, you stick around. I mean, you know, we got some generous homies on here. Especially if you're around here when Yoda shows up. Man, I want to say Leo's dropped 50. Yoda's dropped, like, Yoda's probably dropped the most memberships out of anybody. Yoda's dropped a shitload. So, you know, you stick around, you know. Fire and Diablo are the best for real. I put in... I honestly don't even care what type I put in. I put in 1 mild, 1 hot, 1 fire, and 1 Diablo into this bowl of rice. Begging nobody want to give it? True. Do you want to be my slave? No. We are not doing slavery out here. You don't know this? I guess y'all, I mean, if y'all are new here, y'all probably haven't heard this story. I was once actually propositioned by very attractive woman, to be fair. I was propositioned. She's in full leather, cat o' nine tails, like 6-inch stiletto heels. And she was like, I want to take you out publicly on this leash. She's like, I want you to be my pet. And I was like, no. I was like, no. So I have, not only, I know, it's not that I've never had the option, because I have, you know, your boy Lil Subby on the cool, But yeah, I'm not fucking with that too hard. Thank you for the offer though. I appreciate that. Very flattering. No, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of crazy actually. But girls can smell that, man. Girls be smelling the subbiness on you. Joey, my boy, what's up, man? How you doing? Guys, say hello to Joey. Is one of our editors. He does the editing for the account roastings and the account update videos, and soon to be the unboxings. He's also going to be going to the second channel when we open that. Hey, pick it up, creations. We like to hear. Love me some pizza. Slaving against the against all odds Discord server. Nah, you know what you were doing. You know what you were doing. Don't try to back up on it now. Got any legal sites to watch movies? Not any that I would talk about on stream. Tripping. Learn some Photoshop? Ah, yes, sir. We'd like to hear. What's up, goodbye? How you doing, man? Entering my first sock soon. Any tips? Chain. Chain. I wish there was more. It really is like, if you get to sock and chain a shitload of barbs, you'll be in a good spot. You don't, ugh. It's hard. All right, guys, we got coaching going on in like 5 minutes. Guys got questions to ask? Now is the time to ask them before I get in the zone. What's good, Franco? How you doing? Can I ask on Discord? On my public Discord? No, man, no. Go to Reddit or something. Or asking like any other Discord. Don't be asking me. Oh, dude, I got complimented so hard yesterday. So I was in a Discord, right? And I was chefing it up. It was probably like 1:30 a.m. something like that. I was in my little hoodie, you know, cooking out this rice actually, and you know, this pretty attractive chick hopped in the call. You know, cute little Singaporean chick. And she popped in, and she's like, oh, like cute boy's cooking. Like, who is this cute pretty boy? And I was like, damn. I was like, okay. And she's like, damn, looking so good. And I was like, okay. And then I sat down, right? I took my hoodie off, and she's like, whoa, I thought you were like so skinny. She's like, your shoulders are so nice. Like, she just started complimenting me like hella in a VC with like 13 people. And I was like, okay. I was like, damn, shoot your shot. I was like, this is what I'm talking about. This is 2023. I'm in the right generation, okay? I feel so bad for guys in like the 50s and the 60s and shit that always had to pursue. It feels nice to be like complimented like that, bro. Damn, that still got me cheesing. Honestly, I ain't had a barrage like that in a minute, bro. Bro's the Riz God. Definitely not the Riz God. Definitely me just blushing horrifically, getting complimented. But I did like it. It was very nice. It was really nice, though. Is one March good enough for KVK1? Yes, sir. Yep. Good KVK3 Marches. Scipio YSG, Nevsky Minamoto, Nevsky Joan, Boudica YSG. Probably all pretty decent. Although, I don't know if I'd be investing in Boudica right now. You don't know if she's going to get removed. Oh, no! Wait, are they listening? What the fuck are these, bro? Okay, never mind. I got like added in the server and it's just like degeneracy, and I was like, the KVK 1, 2, and 3 barbs go up to 40. So it's 26 to 40. And then in SOC they go 41 to 55? Yeah. Alright, looks like it's coaching time, boys. Where are you migrating? I don't know right now. I'm accepting apps. I mean, like, if places are looking to have me migrate to them, they can send me like they can send me their migration offers and like stuff if they want to. Because I mean, I'm pretty picky actually. I take that back, but I'm not opposed to like reading out different people's migration stuff. Yeah, but I mean, the world used to suck. This current century is based. Okay, I don't know why you'd want to like live and die of like dysentery. You know, like no human being, like who wants to be like, who wants to be Rome overrun by the Sassanid Persians? Who wants to be the Sassanid Persians run over by Islam? Who wants to be Islam run down by Charles Martel? Know what I mean? Who wants to be Charles Martel run down by the Normans? Who wants to be the Normans run down by like the French, bro? Who wants to be the French run down by the Teutonic Order? Who wants to be the Teutonic Order run down by the Lithuanians? Who wants to be the Lithuanians run down by the Mongols? I mean, shit, you know, there's some rough times. Go to 1002? Hell no. UCS? No. Top 5. Hey, look, bro. Freeze by top 5? Solid banger. Charles run down by YSG. YSG definitely was not running down anybody. Charles, or YSG, YSS. These guys were like defensive masterminds. Man, I really wish we could get like some of these commanders in like in some kind of like isekai where we put them in a different world and we have them like fighting people. Where's my manhwa of YSG? All right. Yeah, I've got to watch the new episode today. King Arthur. I love that so hard. True. Did you hear Casper's Heartless remix? I'm gonna be honest, like, I played that remix around K-Dog, and K-Dog looked at me, and she's like, what is this? She's like, this is the most disrespectful song ever. And I was like, it's fire. I was like, it's Casper. I was like, he's out. It's old Casper. Old Casper is back. Nobody gives a fuck. What are you grubbing on? This is rice with chicken. Rice, chicken, broccoli, onions, garlic, cilantro. Yeah, the vibes. I do like Casper's version better. Don't tell nobody. I'm about to get roasted forever on that shit. Yes, Casper was good. It was fire. I was about to say no broccoli, my man. Hey, broccoli's important. You need calcium. You need to digest well. Your boy's looking good. Your boy's looking toned. The shoulders looking good. The arms looking good. I'm not like big or bulky or nothing, but good tone. This is exactly where I want to look. This is where I want to be. So just got to maintain it now, boys. Pedro, what's up? Peanut butter noodles FS? No, not peanut butter noodles this time. Oh, it's Cam. What's up, Cam? How you doing? You're just here for the nerdiest stream humanly possible. You're the only person to be that offended by peanut butter noodles. The only thing I've had today is 2 cosmic brownies. Honestly, bro, I love candy. I love like sweet things. I got hella sweet tooth. I mean, I just fuck with this just because it's healthy and it's good for me. Here for the glizzy talk for real? Yeah, true. We do be slanging it sometimes. On occasion. Nice. Alright, guys. It is coaching time. I will be doing a coaching session. If you guys are interested in a session like this, it's 35 bucks for a session on stream, 75 bucks for a session off stream. You go to the Discord in the description below, and you file a ticket. This should take probably like 45 minutes, like an hour or something. If you guys have any questions or you want to say anything, remember, y'all gonna have to wait to the end of it, just because I'm focused on the client. So yeah, I'll read like a few more messages, but gotta be where's the gem node? Gotta be focused. All right, there we go. Cool. Where the hose at? No more hose. No more hose on stream. Me, I'm like a monk, bro. I'm like a man of God. I would never ever. I don't even be talking to women like that for real. All right, guys, time to go. All right. Oh.
Hey. Hello?
Sorry about that. I had the wrong headphones in.
Okay, you can hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let me
turn you up.
my screen.
All right, cool. Turn you up a little bit. You could say like testing, testing. All right, cool. Can you just?
Yeah. So do I need to zoom in or?
No, this should be good. Okay. Let us throw you up. Again, guys, hey, if you're interested in something like this, if you guys want your own coaching session, it's 35 bucks a session. Go to the Discord in the description below and file a ticket. I will not be reading chat for the next, I don't know, however long this takes. So I will see you guys in like an hour or like 45 minutes. Okay. Okay, cool. Like him account.
My city. I'm a pretty, I guess, old player, or I guess a little bit more experienced player. So I think I know the basics of stuff you're gonna say. Basically, I'm in Warriors Unbound, KVK, pass openings, and like, when is it? Yeah, I think pass opening is like maybe today or tomorrow morning. So basically, just looking to kind of gear up, get ready.
Okay. Then we can just hop straight in commanders if you want to skip the. Okay, cool. So let's go commanders. So what are your current marches? Like, what are you running?
Nevsky, Joan, Max, Boudica, YSG, Max. I have Henry, Zuge. Henry's like partial.
Sure.
Kinda partially there. Zuge is maxed. Guan is partial with Scipio max. That's like my infantry.
Nice. 5-2, 5-4 is totally fine. He's basically max, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I only have one reset left, so I don't want to like fuck it up.
That's fine. I wouldn't really mess with it. You said Guan Sip?
Go on, Sip. Sip is maxed.
Cool.
Nevsky Joan. And like I can make like 2 archer marches like Boudica, YSG, Henry Zuge. And yeah, I could maybe do one more march. I have like 1,000 sculptures in the bank, so
Okay. So you're looking for
like
looking for
fifth,
what are this? Okay.
you know, basically.
So I see you have Harold Alex. Do you ever run that in the field, or is that just like a regretted investment?
A couple years ago, it was really good. I was just cheeseburgering everyone. Now it's kind of mid, like against all the prime commanders and stuff.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
Kind of lost value, so I need kind of replacement.
Okay. And in terms of extra gear, so do you have like blueprints for like any type of troop, or do you have materials for any type of troop?
Sort of. I think I have like a couple materials. Like I could make this maybe.
Cool. Yeah,
I can't make accessories right now. I'm a little bit short.
Okay.
Like I'm like 30 short.
Okay, so right now your options. So we'll say, so looking for March 5. So how many sculptures do you have exactly?
Yeah, I have like 1,049.
I have 1K sculpt. Okay, and let's see. So show me your William and show me your QB and your XY.
Yeah, so William is like pretty much like 5551, so he's usable, I think.
Okay, yeah.
And then QB is like I haven't really touched. He's at like level 3.
Okay.
Luce is at 3. I mean, not much.
And then
XY, I sort of used him, but I never really like went all in on him.
Got it. Okay, so right now we're looking at. Do you want to run a second infantry or do you want to run a second cav, basically? Okay.
I could do either one. Like this is kind of my second string. Like
yeah, that looks good.
Set.
And then
my second string cav is like kind of weaker.
Yeah, but I mean, you could make the boots, yeah. And the boots is like the only really big thing you're missing here. So toolbox we have 5551. Will, we have X Alex, we have 5511 XY. 3111 LC. We have I think it was like 3111 QB.
Yeah, 3 Huo.
Okay. So there's a couple different ways of looking at this. So the first one is if you were to make like an LC pairing, it'd be something like Alex LC, which I think is not a bad pairing. Are you in like an Imp Kingdom or what?
I'm in like a B seed, kind of low seed kingdom. It's Warriors Unbound, so I have the like artifact thing as well.
Got it. Okay.
That's also there.
Yeah, because looking at this, I'm a little I think Alex LC is probably a really solid march. Personally, I haven't used it, but on paper, it just looks very strong. LC is just a strong commander in general. But if you're in a BC KD and people can start picking out like which marches they want to hit specifically, it'd be like running like ZL Nebu, right? Like ZL Nebu is a very, very strong march, but if they can see the ZL Nebu, you get taken apart with a pair of pliers. And so Alex, I assume, is going to get targeted similarly. The march that'll do you like for sure 100% like QB William will get you from point A to point B. That is like a good march. When the next cav is released, probably in like I don't know, like how many months is this? So the next cav should be released in like 8 months or something. So for the next 8 months, like QB will for sure be good. William will probably eventually get dropped for the next cav, and then you'll be prepped for the next cav switch, which sounds pretty strong. So I really like the QB invest just because we know exactly what we're getting. But LC is like kind of awesome as well. Do you have like dagger or like Moria's web?
Yeah, I have 1 dagger and 1 web.
So another thing to think about is if you could for LC, because of the way that he does extra normal attacks, you can put the dagger and the web on LC, then you can get extra normal attacks and apply them faster, which should probably be something to be considered here. I think Hmm. Let me see the imp set you have, by the way. And do you go to 6 marches ever?
I think like by Kingsland I can probably get to 6, like in the technology.
Okay.
I'm not like a super high spender, but I think by Kingsland I can get there. This is like my primary imp set, just the 4-piece, and then the second string.
Mm.
This is
Mm.
before I knew any better, so I made like Shios and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't look like, doesn't look terrible.
Yeah.
Is Vengeance for normal attack damage or counter attack damage?
I used to use this for counterattack, so when I was like running around with Harold back in the old days, I was just kind of cheeseburgering people with that, but now it's just kind of there. It's counterattack.
Got it. Okay. I would say if I were in your position, I would say the safest bet is probably QB William, right? You know for sure what you're getting. If I were personally in your position, I think risking it a little bit with the LC is probably a better move. I see a lot of upside with the web. I see a lot of upside with the dagger. Just in terms of like slotting meta, it's going to be very easy for you to, because you already have the Alex done. LC is for sure going to be in the meta. You're for sure running 2 infantry. When Gorgo comes out, either A, you can keep Alex, or if Gorgo is that much better, you can just run Gorgo instead. With the QB William, it's a very safe march. You kind of know exactly what you're getting. But in the same vein, I think LC is like obscenely strong right now. He just is really, really good. I see people just doing crazy numbers with him, and being able to have him on the field to like deploy your debuffs, especially getting like having any kind of rage engine for Alex. Because another thing you could do is you could have like a dagger on him and a horn on him, because he will also stack the horn faster. And then being able to get like Alex's ability out, like that rotation, before your secondary abilities come out. So anything you're hitting takes 30% more damage. Kind of nuts, right? Like really strong. Personally, I've been really tempted. Like I think LC is going to be my next investment, and I'm having the a similar conundrum actually, where I've got like 500 sculpts or something, and I'm looking at either A, I'm going to start on QB William, or B, I have an expertise Alex, and I stick the LC on it. Now, one thing you do have compared to like other people is you have the 555 point William already done.
Yeah.
So something you can do is you can invest in the LC. I think the LC is going to take prio, and just run the Alex LC. And then when you have 6 marches, by the time you see that, you can invest into QB and having like a 5551 QB or like 5552 or something like that. Also,
yeah, I could maybe get a partial QB because I have like 1,000 sculptures, so I could max one and then probably do like partial on another.
yeah,
Is that
that's what I'd be
an
thinking.
option?
So like we'll say so verdict for 5th March, I would suggest running LC. We go Alex, LC, take advantage of either horn plus dagger or web plus dagger, and run to complement the 5 March. So I would suggest running LC with expertise. Okay, then we could say next invest would consider expanding to 6 marches since you have William. Would consider running QB 5551. Will 5551. Something to consider with QB is it may be prudent to leave him at 5554 if you do not feel confident in your ability to not accidentally hit the expertise, or just to run 5555 no expertise. I don't know if you have looked much into QB's expertise, but a lot of people see
The
it as
autumn wind thing, like, is that bad or
yeah,
not that good?
I see it as a hindrance personally, because it basically what it does is whenever you kill something, whenever you're hitting something and it dies, then it will reset your rage. So even if you're in combat, it completely resets your buffs, your debuffs, everything. In some cases, is a really good idea. in some cases it's kind of a bad one. I think it kind of interrupts your consistency and interrupts like the way you like rage load onto different targets.
Yeah.
Because just giving you those victories is sometimes good and sometimes really bad. So personally, I and some other people that I know have kept him at either. Well, I will probably be keeping him at 5555. Some people just do 5554 to make sure that they're never going to expertise him on accident. Or you could also just expertise him, but I would heavily consider running no expertise, seeing how he performs, and then if he's underperforming, then maybe 12 didn't know what he's talking about, but generally I find the expertise is
And does it matter
questionable.
whether I hit the third or fourth, or should I just go 555 and then not worry about the fourth?
Um, I would just go 5555 because or 555 because the third skill, if you click
Yeah.
on it again, I'm pretty sure that's a skill damage, right? Yes, 30% skill damage and shit. It's pretty strong. Because every time, so this is every time it enters combat. So if you're in combat for too long, your buffs will eventually drop. And so what its expertise does is it drops you out of combat, and then you obviously go back in combat. But when it drops you out of combat from the thing, it also kills all your rage. So when you're dropping combat in fighting, you don't always want to be dropping combat in fighting.
Yeah.
And so
Because
that's
if I decide to max Luce, I won't have that many. Like I can probably get 555, then maybe 2 on the
yeah,
fourth.
yeah. That's what I think that'll be fine, right? Like the fourth
Yeah.
ability is really strong. Don't get it twisted. It's just like, LC needs his expertise to like be what he's supposed to be, right? Like if you want Alex's second ability to proc a lot, if you want like Horn, Dagger, if you want Moria's Web, like all of these things are going to need Sargon's expertise. To
I
like,
mean Luce's.
or my bad, yeah, LC's expertise. Um, but on the other hand, like QB would be nice to have all of his skills, but it's not mandatory. But like LC just doesn't. He's not the same commander without his expertise than he is with it.
Yeah, and like a 555-1 Huo would just be like much better than XY or the XY I have now, right?
Yeah, hell yeah, it's not even close.
Yeah, it's not even close. Hey, do you
Well,
think like Sargon is even worth looking at for me, or should I just like does it even
no,
matter?
I mean
Not really.
he's not bad. Like I've definitely seen people try to run Sargon. His issue is like, mm, his debuff's not good enough. So
Yeah, it's just the
for duels,
attacks.
he's really nice, right? But like, LC cannot AOE his debuff because LC doesn't do skill damage. You do get a lot of damage out of Sargon, so as a duelist combo, it's awesome. But in terms of just fighting on the open field, like Alex's debuff is crazy. So running like Alex LC is really good. Running Scipio LC is really good because Scipio's debuff is crazy. Like some people are going Guan Sargon, Scipio LC, and that's a pretty strong 2 march. But Guan Sargon is a really really underperforming march. I mean, it's a good utility march. It's just like
Yeah,
Sargon is just he's just weird. He's a weird weird ass commander. Like he's just not built to kind of do the shit he's supposed to do. It's honestly kind of weird choice, but I mean like he's not a bad investment overall. But when you still have like other commanders to expertise and stuff like QB Will and stuff like that, like personally I wouldn't look into it too hard.
yeah. I was planning to keep Guan and Scipio together anyway, and then maybe do like Alex, LC,
Yeah, that I think
or
that's
like,
the
or
move.
maybe like let's say I'm feeling crazy and I use that artifact. Like, could I ever use Luce with like some random like because I can convert the type right of any secondary to infantry.
Yeah, I mean I've heard like people talking about like Attila or like Takeda or like some um or like uh or like I've heard like some people like running like Freddy and stuff. I'm sure there are combos that would work with it. I just don't know. I don't think that would be like a very prudent one. Like for example, if you could make like a really good combo that I've heard about is like Sargon with like Zuliang. Like Sargon or not Sargon, Scipio Zuliang. Scipio Zuliang
Yeah,
just slaps like a stepfather. Um, it is a really really strong pairing. But the thing is you already have such traditionally strong pairings. Usually, Warriors Unbound is meant to like cover a weakness. So it's like if you have some like glaring hole in your 5 march and you have something on your bench you'd like to put in. But I mean, like traditionally, you probably have everything you need. Um, I like
yeah.
what
The artifact is almost irrelevant, right? Because I can just make pairings on the
exactly.
same type anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, once your bench gets a little bit deeper, like once the the next archers come out, for example, and you have like YSG on your bench or Zuliang on your. I mean, Zuliang's not going on your bench, but like when you have like other expertise commanders on your bench, then it would probably become more relevant. But right now, like you don't have like a big toolbox or like junk drawer.
Yeah. All right, and then let's say I go for like a partial Huo, like 5551 or something. Like, should I also craft the boots now? Cause
Yeah. Yes.
like fix the set basically. Just
Yeah.
try to add.
I mean, the only thing you need here is boots. Is like so. Let me see. So how many horns and rings do you have?
Yeah, so I have so horn ring here, yeah, horn ring here, ring here without anything, and then another ring. I have like 4 rings, 2 horns, and then I have dagger and web.
Okay, so here total RN. So we got 4 ring, 2 horn, dagger, web. Okay, so dagger and web are awesome. I like that you already have them. So here on the wish list, I think going for set cav boots ASAP gonna be pretty important. Or set cav boots, not ASAP. We'll say when running QB. I would say times 1 ring, rather self-explanatory. I'd say times 1 horn is probably fine. Probably don't need any more accessories after that. I would hold off on making any weapons or helms until we see gear update. Personally, I would just be holding off on like I don't want to say actually I do want to say everything. You're just in a really good spot gear wise. You've got a lot of really nice sets. The only things you really want is you'd want like an extra ring so you can special talent. You want like an extra horn. And you want the set cab boots. But past that, I would just hoard up your BP, save your conquest coins, and then see what the new update is. Just because the new update is going to, I wouldn't say revolutionize the way we look at gear, but it's going to change it enough to where I'd rather be informed. Just because the KVK helm and weapon could be better or they could be worse than like the sets we have right now, just depending on if the iconic buffs are giving like base stat buffs or like percentage increase, right? So it's like if there's a base stat buff, then in terms of base stats, like I kind of don't give a fuck if I'm only missing out like on like 4% stats from like infantry set helm to infantry KVK helm. But if it's increasing the percentages like 4 times because there's gonna be 4 iconic refines, then the KVK set helm or the KVK helm is gonna be way better than the set helm. We just don't know right now. So I wouldn't be refining. I probably wouldn't be crafting. I would just build the ring and the horn, and I would just save the rest because chances are it's going to be like the next like month or two, and then we're going to have like a better idea of where we're at.
Yeah, I'd really like the guaranteed ring crit. Like I never get crits on like anything, so.
You're talking to I think I'm like 0 and 16. Like I got you.
Yeah, I'm like 1 in 28 or something. Like ridiculous.
Yeah, I would do yeah, I would do the ring. I'd probably do 1 more horn and then just call that good. Like there's no real rush for anything else right now. You have enough gear to where there's not a big issue. You just do these investments, you do the minimums for them, and you should just kick ass this KVK. In terms of B seed,
Yeah.
you're probably just gonna be running people over.
Yeah, I usually like I've been hitting like 30 mil like the last I think 2 KVKs like pretty easily.
Nice.
So it's been pretty good. Um, yeah, I think I might like hold off or try to hoard materials instead of going for QB because I can just use my second string in inf set. So maybe I just go Luce and then put this on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if you want to hold off in QB, I think that's a fine option as well. My thing is like you already have William, so I don't necessarily know exactly what you'd be holding off for because
if I run 2 archers and then let's say Nevsky Joan, Guan Sip, then I can only run 1 more march as my 5th. So it would either be like a cav march with William or like the infantry.
Yeah,
So like,
I think eventually you go to 6 though. Well,
yeah, eventually, but I can sort of like wait until Kingsland before deciding. I think
exactly right. That's what I'm saying.
Weeks.
Yeah. What's your Henry at, by the way?
So Henry is like getting there, like 5533.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also on the list for this MGE. I should be getting like second,
Okay, awesome.
or
Okay,
like
so
they're
you're
giving
gonna.
me second, so I can probably get one more skill on him.
Okay.
Hopefully we get here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess that should be fine as well. I mean, you could always consolidate as well. Like if you wanted to finish off LC and then like dump some into Henry as well and just ignore the QB will. Personally, I like expanding into QB will, but there is an argument to be made to just consolidate and wait for the next archer to come out as well instead of investing in Henry as well. Just
Yeah, I
because.
feel like Henry will get dropped. That's maybe next year.
Yep.
'cause, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Overall, though, I mean, your account's in a really good spot. There's not a huge. Yeah, all the choices you're making is like they're all good choices with like some maybe having like slight edges, right? You're working on the final few percentages here, so it's you're in a good spot for sure.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else you wanted me to look at? Outside of the pranks?
Maybe like for transmuting, is there anything like I should focus on, like try to fix?
Sure. So if you can go to
These?
the armament page,
Or okay, how do
okay,
I
and
don't have
then
any stones right now, but
okay. Uh,
just,
so let's see. So yeah, just show me. Okay, so cool. So generally, okay, the way I look at these, I have to make a video on this because I've been slacking on that. The way I look at transmuting armaments is I want to use this. I guess sound rather obvious, but I want to use like the least stones for the most possible benefit. So generally, when I see, so if we look at the chorus master on Zuliang, for example, this is not a bad piece, but this is going to be very hard to improve, right? So you'd
yeah,
be
I only have 4 out of 10 left, so
yeah, you'd be locking like the archer attack and then like hoping
yeah.
for the best on everything, but you're already missing like 0.7 on the archer attack as well. Whereas like let's see the other two course masters you have,
So this one has kind of a weird description.
and let's see the other one. Okay, so this is probably something I would like. An inscription like this is actually pretty good in terms of this is not a good inscription. I don't think.
It's the only control effects, so it's not. Only Guan is really relevant
Yeah.
for this.
But anyway, so you can replace inscriptions with something like better that you like just from like turning in legendaries, and so this would be something where I'd probably just reroll all of these stats. Like I don't think I'd keep any of these. And so generally, what I like to do is I find things with kind of like trashy inscriptions and like no stats that I like, and then I transmute it, and I want to reroll as many like one stones as I can. And I'm looking for generally things that would pop up to me as letting me know like this is a piece I can continue pursuing would be either a 1.6 to 2.0 all damage at the bottom. If you get that, that piece is worth holding on to. That piece might be worth like reinscribing to just like try and spin like a bunch more times. Just because
So if I put another inscription on it, do I get another 10?
yes, yeah.
Okay, interesting. Yeah.
So generally like if you can get like a 3.5% attack, that's probably worth locking and rerolling at the top. That's worth rerolling if you are up until like 5. So you want to have, by the time you hit 7 out of 10 transmutes, you want to have at least one really good stat. By the time you hit like 5 out of 10 transmutes, you want to make sure you have 2 really good stats. By the time you hit, I guess you can reroll the rest until 0, but like you'd have to be, you run the risk of having to reinscribe it and then having to reinscribe that reinscription. Because simply put, like you would not want to risk like a 1.8% or like a 2% all damage on not getting exactly what you want, right? Because the thing about armaments is when you're inscribing them like hyper late game, like they really have to be perfect. So I would say like as many one stone rerolls as you can make. Focus a lot on that all damage as the third stat. I would say generally focus on like the weakest parts of each march. So like if your second infantry has issues with like the chorus master, or if your second archer has issues with like the coin, the honor, then just re-roll those and just kind of hope you get lucky, because you're just looking to get the biggest jump in stats you can. Not necessarily. I mean, eventually you want everything to be perfect, but you just want to jump as much as you can in stats before then.
Yeah. I also have like this one where I have a good health roll, so should I like lock that and then try to?
Yeah, personally, I prefer an all damage as a third stat instead of a cap health, but that's literally a maxed health roll, so
Yeah, I mean I
that's
don't want
not
to mess with this
yeah
too much.
definitely not good. That's definitely great. Yeah, I would lock the bottom one and then I would just roll out the top ones and hope you can get better. But this might be like a this is kind of risky, right? You need like a double transmute probably, because
Yeah.
you also run the risk of I think like the attack and defense here can also roll into health, so that's just it's a lot to do. So this is something to where if everything else were perfect, I would consider rerolling this. Like all of your other sets would have to be really good before you touch this one at all. Because I think these
Okay.
stats are pretty decently high to the point where I would not want to be poking the bear too much on it, right? You're going to be using a lot of transmutation stones for like a potential like 2.8% extra stat, something like that, which is not bad. It's just like you could probably gain more elsewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think that's pretty much it. I guess for Luce, I would be like I was looking at what my best arch set would be. I don't have any inscriptions, so I have like
Yeah,
a little bit. I
uh,
mean, is that maybe like okay for running?
um, it looks pretty good. I would just say I would not get too caught up in running Arch. It is nice to have like the 5% all damage that comes from running Arch. But if you're running like if you're missing more than like 5 or 7% of stats, like downgrading to Arch and you're missing like a bunch of inscriptions and stuff, like I would not worry about it too hard. Like your Lucha is not going to like he's not going to like burn in like a fiery inferno because you don't have Arch instead of Wedge.
The other thing I should mention is that I'm really unlucky on infantry armaments in general. Like I have pretty good like cav and archer for wedge, but my like wedge set for infantry is just like so like so bad. Like
Okay, yeah, I would definitely be running
so I
that art.
like it's either running a really garbage wedge or like running my okay arch.
Yeah, definitely run the
So
Arch. I mean, well,
yeah,
I would rather like if you have a slightly worse Arch, it's probably still going to be better than Wedge. But if your Arch is better than
yeah,
your Wedge, then hell yeah, run it.
because the 5% normal would be basically like all damage because
Mm,
his smite and his
yeah,
normal attack skill.
yeah, kind of. Well, I mean, you're going to be like the skill damage works on Alex's second, but I mean, yeah, like
Yeah,
it's that's gonna be pretty useful.
yeah, like I can't like catch a break. Like I have to rely on inscriptions to try to like bump up
Yeah, this is
because I have like
definitely
nothing.
super scuffed. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too hard. Just run the Arch on the Lucha, and it should be fine.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think I have a pretty good like game plan now. So I'll probably just be going Luce and then holding off on the Cav investment until Kingsland.
Yep.
Maybe I have more information then.
Yeah. I, I would say
So yeah.
overall, like there's just not like a ton of decisions that you have to make. Your account's in a really good spot, so generally when they're
Yeah.
like shorter sessions like this, it is indicative that you're just doing well. Like I wouldn't
Yeah.
be too worried about it. But
Um, should I like change my like hotkeys and stuff? Can we do
sure, yeah,
that kind of stuff?
yeah. So I would go to controls
Okay, controls.
and go to hotkeys and scroll down. All right, yeah. So just go troop one, Q, W, E, R, T, Y. That's good. Because you're not getting 7. Okay, that should be good. Keep scrolling. Let's select troops. Cool. Add them. Okay, cool. Keep scrolling. Okay, select formation 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Keep scrolling. Return troops to the selected city. Let's make that the F key. And let's do encamp and let's make that spacebar. Okay, so let's exit out of this and just bring me like a bunch of marches out the city. You got like what, like 2 on you? Just toss that 2.
Okay.
Do you barb chain at all?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of doing with.
Sweet.
So yesterday I like went crazy during the Barb event, just like trying to bump up my score because they're giving me my kingdom's giving me second for
Got
MG,
it.
so I had to like pull a lot of points. I like yeah, I like completely jumped. I was
Nice.
like maybe 50th before, and then I just rocketed up.
So we love to see.
So, yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Oh, whoops. So,
so barb chaining is going to help you a lot with prepping for like how you're going to use these hotkeys in the field. So generally just thing like that. So the first thing I'll say is, so let's try to avoid left clicking. So just keep your cursor a little bit away. And so let's go T to select one. Okay, now I want you to right click to the right of your city. Okay, now we're gonna do R to select Nevsky. And we're gonna take him into the node above your city. Or that one works too. Okay. So this is generally how you should be selecting and moving your marches, right? You want to avoid left clicking as much as possible, just because like left clicking is going to be less accurate, and the less mistakes you can do, the better. Lag is also going to play a part if you are left clicking a lot. Another thing is your hotkeys are going to work through verification, if I remember correctly, so you can still retreat even if you're verifying. So that is like the basics. Is you're obviously just gonna click the hotkeys and right click them around. Another thing you can do is you can I still do a lot of dragging and attacking. So you can select your march. So you can select the one with T, and then you can still kind of like drag him around with like a drag him after you select him like that, right? So something I'll be doing in fighting is you'll often find me I'll be like clicking repeatedly to like retreat and encamp them, and then I'll be with my hotkeys, and then I'll be clicking him and dragging him to marches as well. Or I'll be clicking him, or I'll be selecting him with his hotkeys, then I'll be right clicking him. Another thing you can do is something called teams. So instead of having to repeatedly click everybody, so you can do Control-1 on Guan.
okay.
So deselect him, then hit the 1 key. Okay. Now hit the R key to select Nevsky, and do Shift-1.
Okay.
Now deselect him. Now hit the 1 key and move both the marches to the south of your city.
Okay, so they're like together.
Now they're together, yeah. And so let's say you have a march that is generally more of a liability. Let's say like Boudica, for example, or Guan, right? So you can have all your marches that are generally not getting targeted, that are putting in work, you put them on the 1 key, and you put your marches that are getting the shit beaten out of them on the 2 key. So, so let's move your marches underneath the fort. So we'll say both of these marches are in combat, but you see Guan getting targeted by like 3 or 4 players. You would select Guan using the T key, and then you would hit the F key to retreat him, right? Retreating to your city is pretty good. And you'd hit the T key again, and then you press the spacebar, right? So
and then I pull in everyone.
yes, then you immediately go back. Exactly. So like you're getting targeted, you're pulling back. The reason why we like using the retreat key is because your city has to be on territory. And so on territory means you don't walk faster while you're on territory. You walk faster when you're walking to territory. And so by retreating, you're always walking to territory. And then you just retreat that march. You encamp it when you're done. Make sure your other marches are still hitting, and then you pull him back into the fold as soon as they drop aggro on him. Yeah. So that is just, those are the basics of it. But again, in terms of like barb chaining and stuff, you can just make sure that you are. So if you wanted to go to like your different marches and like fly around the map, you like double tap Q, double tap W, double tap 1. So you'll be able to just like go around the map like that. It'll be a lot less dragging, a lot less fatiguing to you. And your barb chaining, a lot of people ask me like how I'm like, chaining like so quickly with like 5 marches, and this is how I do it, right? I try to do like the least strokes possible. That came out wrong. The least actions possible to make sure I'm efficient as possible without getting fatigued. And so if you can chain like that with just using like your right click and your hotkeys, then when you get on the field, you'll already be used to it. You'll have that muscle memory, and you'll be able to fight a lot easier.
Yeah, I was like trying to 4 March chain yesterday during the MGE event. It's kind of like tough to keep track of everything, but I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, for sure. It takes some experience, but I mean, once you get there, it's like riding a bike, and then once you're there, I mean, like the amount of speeds and shit you're getting is crazy.
Yeah. Pretty good. Um, yeah, I think that's it. So I'll just, prepare to fight for the pass opening, and then, yeah, thanks for your help.
Of course, man. I appreciate the I appreciate the support. You know, if you got any friends that might be interested in coaching too, if you could pass it on, I'd appreciate it a ton. But yeah, good luck. Keep me posted. If you have anything that you're like, damn, I should have asked this like during the coaching session, you just forgot, you just shoot me like any kind of like short message or anything. I'm pretty good with responding to pretty quick.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, man. Catch you later. Good luck, and yeah, good sesh.
Okay. Thank you.
Deuces, man. Take it easy. That was pretty good. His account is like really solid. Oh, all right. What's up, guys? How we doing? Does he have the secondary archer set? Probably should get the fist skill on Henry too if he's running. Maybe. It's just like archers are getting replaced soon. Like we're either looking at leadership or archers next rotation. So like investing a lot of legendaries in archers probably doesn't make a lot of sense, especially if he's looking at like QB William. I'm like very hesitant to suggest that. When is the time to decide to add new marches? We're doing great. For him, he's got like a few weeks left. For me, I've got a while, but probably doing LC. 511 Richard is definitely worth it. Low-key, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. QB slaps, but if he's not running 2 cabs, then no, he's necessary. Yeah, but I want him to run 2 cabs. I want him to go to 6 March. We're doing great. Oh, nice, man. Good for you. Oh, in general, when to add new marches? That's such a hard decision. I don't know. It's definitely account specific. I would say things that I look for when I consider add new marches is like, do you have the minimums for a march? Are you going to be building a new ring, a new horn? Do you have marches on your bench that you're looking to reintegrate into the fold? And do you have the infrastructure to support these marches? If the answer is all yes, then I'm looking to add new marches. I understand it's kind of weird because sometimes I'm like, oh, you should consolidate, and sometimes I'm like, maybe that's a good video idea actually. When to add new marches? I need to write that down. Why is my Explorer not working? If I don't have 3 rings to 3 marches, should I focus on that first? You don't have to get the rings before you get the march. It's like you have to. So okay, you don't have to either. So like, for example, like I really want a 4th march right now because I have I'm going to be building this ring, right? So as I build this ring, I want another march to be here for me, right? So I'm going to be building probably another infantry march. I want to have a Hope Cloak ready. I want to have a ring ready. I want to start on the march. So I want everything to be ready around the same time. I don't want to have anything necessarily in advance because then I can't use it. Should you get Richard or YSG? It's not a one or the other. You should get a 5-1-1 Richard for sure. If you can get the YSG, cool. If you can't, then it's okay as well. Why stop at 4, you nub? Well, I'm not stopping at 4. Taco, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I have 0 rings. Well, gotta work on that shit. Go for, I don't know about 7. Best formation? Wedge, generally. I saw an old video, and you went 5-5-1-1 Richard. Is that still advisable? I think it's a good idea. It depends on how much you chain, but like my Richard has put in... My Richard has put in more work than Spec Ops, Spetsnaz is studying me for how they can put in more work. So it just depends. Depends on how much your Richard is gonna do for you. Bless you. Hey, thank you. All right. Damn, neck hurt a shitload, boys. Neck be in vehement pain. By the way, guys, if you guys enjoy that type of content, coaching and so on and so forth, y'all don't mind hitting that like button. I'd appreciate it a lot. God bless you and your family. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Taco, how's the day going, by the way? Spirit Alloy did not hit you up because Spirit Alloy assumed there was no fighting. Is there no fighting going on? Did you get a new destination yet? For migrating? Nah, I don't have one yet. I'm just waiting for everybody to get out. Day for me is busy AF? Really? What we got going on? I thought you were Mr. Freelancer. You been procrastinating on the call? Stay, what up? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. You know, I've been better. I've been worse. You know, definitely been worse. I'm alright, man. You know, it's been a little weird too, because I've been, I guess I've been talking to a lot more people lately. So it's been, interesting socially. I definitely feel my social batteries, you know, recharged. My need to communicate with other people has definitely gone up. Yeah, it's like where I was when I was a kid, actually. How I felt. Searching for more GC? Nah, I'm searching for an imp on a high imp. I mean, if they have GC, cool. If they don't, also cool, but yeah. Do we have any more coachings for today? Let me see. All right. We might have another coaching going on in a sec. I'll be right back, guys. How do you have so many passports? I've only migrated twice. Ugh. So, I mean, I don't have that many passports. All right, I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. I think we have another session coming up, too. Oh man, you know what I want to do today? Today, I want to go, I'm going to write today. Oh, I would love to get some writing in. Dude, it's such a beautiful ass day outside too. My hair's not looking bad neither. You know, I woke up with this hair. This is not like post shower. I woke up and it was just like curled like this. I also have to get a bonnet. Boys, I was bullied. I was bullied by my wonderful new friends that also have curly hair. And they said 12. They said, where's your bonnet? You ain't got no bonnet. You just raw dog the curls. They just get destroyed every day. They're like, you need, they told me a bunch of products and shit that I should get, so. Expect the curls to be getting better, boys. How many farms do you have? I have 5, which I need to log into, honestly. I've been a little lazy with that shit. Yeah, I definitely don't have that many passports. I would say my almost 2 years of account life, I've gotten like 100 in 16. Hi Imp, who's not in KVK right now. I think all gym. Yeah, I have to wait for them to get out. All my farm commanders are equipment. The primaries, yeah, they all have equipment. What do you think about 1903? I don't know them at all. What's up, P-Man? Welcome to the stream. What does it mean when it past glitches? I'm not entirely sure. Not sure what that means. I have 4 now. First time using farms since I moved to a high 8. Nice. My heroic anthem is 35 KDs. Well, hey, at least it's gonna be fun. I'll be honest, boys. I have not been up to date with all the gathering I should be doing. But we're trying to get better. 35 KDs? Yeah. Man, I've seen some really high KD KVKs. Do you get accepted into any kingdoms? I've been offered a couple. So, I mean, like, technically I have been accepted by them, but I've not been running them. Oh, did somebody zero me? Oh, no, I didn't. I made a stupid decision to having all farms in my main. Is there a way to remove them? I don't think so. Unlinking accounts is so hard, and like they barely do it for main accounts. Like asking to do it on farms is crazy. Mid DC, tough. Big kitties, nah, they're tiny. Cardell, what up, man? How you doing, bro? How do you choose what to collect with every farm? I don't really choose. I just collect whatever. The thing with the farms is you want to uncomplicate it as much as humanly possible, right? Like none of your farms should be like difficult or a headache like ever. Right, you should be able to log on, you know, take your gathering boosts and, you know, just to send out whatever. Like don't overthink it at all. Probably the biggest thing is like if you're on your farms, the less thinking you have to do, the better. For me, I just look at level 6 nodes. Whatever is level 6, I send my shit out to. If I specifically need gold, at some point I'll do like level 5s and level 6s, but I have to notice like a big like issue first. Because another thing is just like other people will are willing to like trade. Oh my god. Wait. Has it been like this the whole time? Yo, I'm trolling. I'm actually griefing. I've been doing forts the whole time. I didn't even notice. Yikes. Wait, 10 hours. No. I'm actually trolling so hard. I've been live for like damn near 3 hours and I never checked my city. Yo, I guess I'm so used to checking my city. In my head, I already did it. Man, that is so troll of me. That is so embarrassing. Oh my god. All right. For farms, you eventually want to get them all to CH25. You always do this? I don't always do this, Kyle, okay? Boom. Wow, poggers? Alright. Alright. Oh, no, that was a mistake. $28.31 is a good KD. Friendly people and currently recruiting. Pretty big, too. I'll have to see. I don't know, because, like, another thing is generally... So, like, for some KDs that I hear that I'm offered, like, I'll vet them. It's not like I don't look at them. It's just, like I'll have, like, players I'll respect. They'll be like, nah, this KD isn't good. Or, like, this KD isn't good for this reason. Like, sometimes not all that info is public. How far away is this? I can't make it to the pits. Interesting. Alright. Okay, that's it for 12-inch slave 1. Or T4 players so far should be training T2? Yes. How many farm outs do you have? I've got 5. I mean, I have more later, but for now I've got 5. Like, I'm gonna have like probably 9 total. But it takes a while to build one. Not gonna pretend like I'm the most diligent out here. Alright. Okay. 4 is done. 2. Ugh. Okay, verification, boom, boom, boom. Okay, well, did exactly what it told me to do, so. Cool. Alright, and gathering speed, we did that, boom. Boom. Alright, cool. What's up, John? My KD has a lot of experienced players, 6 GT members, second accounts in the KD, few GC every week. However, we lost KVK2. Would you recommend migrating? If you actually have 60 GT players, another thing I'll say is a lot of people cap real hard about being from 60 GT. I feel like every single kingdom I have seen has got like 1 or 2 60 GT players. So if you know their mains, right? If they're open about like, you know, what their account's actually doing, such and such, you know, like, this is my main here. You know, if that's going on, and you've seen it and you know for sure, it probably might be alright staying. It's probably not a horrible idea. I'm just saying, confirm that shit, bro. Confirm that shit. People lie. Man, I have heard, it seems damn near every single kingdom of people that I talk to has got a couple 60G members in it. Especially when it comes to KVK2. Like, y'all, hey, y'all that are in the chat, y'all can confirm. Like, we've seen that probably like 6 or 7 times. Anonymous, what up, man? Have you seen my message earlier about my plan? Nah, I don't think so. If they're actually for GT, they're actually dropping like chests like that, maybe it's worth staying, but yeah. We actually got a few people from 960 that be in the chat sometimes. Shout out to Tashpoint. Are you up to date with the KVK3 that starts pre-KVK tomorrow? I don't think so. Do you plan to have an alt account to reinforce rallying garrisons? Yeah, I'm going to be using my farms to do that pretty soon. Not right now, because obviously I need to build up some more resources, but later, yeah. OH is... OH. OF is migrating to 1365. Whom is migrating to 1228, I believe. Got a special talent on my horn. Any force close the app. What kind of unit type do I go for? If you want to do something with Liu Che, LC and with his extra normal attacks can probably make like some of the best use of horn that you have available. Or you could do something. You could just do cavalry and put on like the Nevsky Joan. You can put on archers and put on like a Zuliang Nebu. I think they're all really good choices. If I had to choose, I might want to do some cheesy shit with LC personally. I think horn on LC with like Alex primary might be like one of the easiest ways to rage load like a 30% damage buff like I've ever seen. So I've got Sierra's talented horde. No, I would do that. That makes sense. What civilization do you create your farms with? I start with France. I swap to Japan. Screenshot his account at 960. Yeah, I'd message the account in 960 and see. Personally, I would message that and be like, hey, like, are you this player? What KD are you going to? I don't know. I don't know who's accepting me. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to go to 2049, but that's kind of a tall order. Also, I don't know if I don't think 2605 would accept me. Not that I mean I don't like dislike their kingdom, but I mean like I don't think their leadership likes me, which is a little frustrating. But I mean, kind of is what it is. Sometimes I'll be talking to somebody and they'll be like, oh, like I'm at work or like I'm getting like good tips or something. I'll be like, damn, you know, put in them hours, you know, I need me a sugar mama. I'm like, sorry, did you say you were taking a double? I'm like, you got a whip too? Like you driving around? I was like, I was like, don't mind if I do. Hey, what's good, Insanity? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Would 2605 be worth going with their no matches found? Are they really no matches founding in 2605? That seems kind of crazy. But they're only accepting on very special cases. Yeah, it makes sense. Welcome to the stream, though. How you doing today, Anonymous? Glad to have you here, man. 0 out of 12 crit? Well, I mean, hey. I'm the one person that really understands that. No, they match? Okay, good. I was about to say, it's a little wild. By the way, guys, hey, we are doing coaching today. If y'all are interested in coaching, hit me up in the Discord in the description below. Make sure you go there and create a ticket. Super duper down. Boom. Sodium chloride. Healings. Odysseus? Or is it Oedipus? Yeah. Martel. What's this? What's this, boys? Finally, chill time. What's up, Alessandro? What's up, man? How you doing? Glad to have you here. I spoke with Cortex and they only accept 7 March players max tech. Yeah. Definitely not me. What's up, B-Brax? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. 75? Bet. Finally, you stopped coaching? Hey, I look, bro, I gotta make my bread. I gotta be coaching out here, or else I'm gonna be homeless. Your boy broke as hell right now. Man, I looked at, man, ugh. That's a weird ass question. Actually, Gucci, I'm procrastinating work. Ah, got it, man. Well, I feel it. I procrastinate work, hitting up them farms, you know, shit like that. How you doing, Paper Plate? Good to see you again, man. Chisco had more power than a kingdom they played against, and the other kingdom was imp. Interesting. Well, it has a lot to do with the top 300. So, like, the alliances might have more, but if they don't have a deep bench, maybe. Why did you hesitate? Don't you trust me? I don't trust you at all. What the hell? Austrian succession. Rip. No, Imperium is top 32, not 24. As far as I know. Oh shit, I still have to do the last 2 Soroli. Totally forgot about this. $12 p.m. Hey, Mintberry Crunch the homie. I can help with Carolyn. There's 32 imps. Yeah, I believe it's top 32. I can help with Soroli if you want. We'll see. We'll see what we have here. Oh, Soroli? Got it. Season of Conquest is 24. Really, it's 24. I always thought it was 32. I've been telling people 32 for like actually 3 years. So today I learned. Oh man. Learn something new every day, boys. Gonzalo, bienvenido, amigo. ¿Cómo va todo mis hispanohablantes también? Un gran saludo a mis amigos por ahí. What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have y'all here. Bro and Kevin for 3 years. True. Buy all M dubs are worth getting a 6 smarts? Yeah, I think so. Personally, I would. Because getting a 6 march means you can put in 5 rings, 5 horns, dagger, I mean, I probably want 6 rings, probably 4 horns, and I want dagger and web. Por fin estoy aquí, bebé. Gracias. Bebé está aquí. If you buy all and does, they may have changed it recently. Those migration updates. No. I've been saying that for literally forever. So unless they dropped it down recently, I've been like, that's probably my bad. 3260 is having a civil war at the start of KVK1. Personally, I totally don't give a fuck about New Kingdoms, but I just gotta wait a little bit. Usually, like, I can't just be going with randos just because, like, this is, like, too fuckable of a stage. Which is crazy because the stage ain't that hard. Zoom out, hit the globe, and look at the top right immigration rules at the bottom. No, I believe you. I literally believe you. Like, it's not like I don't. Look, hey, I'm not right about everything, boys. You're good on trying to show, dang. Oh. .7 versus 1.7. 24 Sock-Imp. 2 to 3. You're wrong for how I see it. Maybe? My marches are Alex LC, Nev Joan, Guan Sip, Hugh William, Bu Wai Shi, Zuli Nebu. Valid? Valid? I mean, I like this. Those are kind of what Taco runs, and Taco, like, Taco's marches clean house, bro. Taco's marches do crazy shit. Yeah. I personally, if you're not an imp or at least like a high A seed, I don't like Nebuchadnezzar, but it's not. Nebu ain't. Nah, he's not bad. He's just, man. I need to start calling him Chad again because I remember when he first came out, I decided I wasn't gonna call him Nebu. I was gonna call him Chad. Zuliang Chad. But calling it Zebu is kind of catchy. The Zebu March is solid, like outside of Imp A seed. Actus, what's up, man? Welcome. I go KVK3. I have Mina, Alex, YSG, expertise. What 3 commanders should I play? Mixed troops. Mixed troops. I just run Alex YSG like Mina Chao and call it a day. Just run 2. You don't have to go too crazy. Arriba Panamá, claro que sí. Bueno, si conoces a cualquier panameño, entonces ya sabes que yo no sono como ellos, como nosotros. Bueno, soy panameño, pero mi español gringón. You know, shit. It is what it is, boys. K-Dog or me? K-Dog. What the fuck? I'm sorry to say, I definitely give a fuck about K-Dog. She is not a good influence on me, but that is the roll dog. That's the homie. He's in dailies. I'm getting 190 souls from MGEs. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I don't like him. Look, Chad, he's no longer Nebu. Okay, he's Chad. Okay, Chad has his uses. He's not bad. Like, look, because I'm telling you, in an Imp KVK, that Zebu March is disgusting. That Zebu March puts in so much work. Thing is we just have, damn. What was I gonna say? Oh, he's solid. He just, like, if he doesn't get targeted, he's awesome. If he gets targeted, he's paper mache. Three pairings. What should I invest with that 3 that I have? Oh, for KVK 3 or 2? For 2 you have Mina. I'd go for like Nevsky Mina, and I'd go for like Scipio YSG. Top 32 maybe the imps plus the eligible that can match together. I don't know, it's just hypothetical. Maybe. I mean, like, I could also just be wrong, boys. Like, sometimes I'm wrong about shit. It is not that big a deal, boys. No worries. The reason why I call her K-Dog is because the actual spelling of her name is very unique. So using her regular name, which I use sometimes, but not super often. We need some non-tanks, boys. Is there something wrong? Is this Guan LC? That's a march. Run! Mintberry, walk! Walk away! Uh... Nice. This should be good, though. This should be winnable. Uh... Nice. Okay, this should be it. Need big Ed. 4.4%. My god. Thinking about the deadest of dead weight. At least he didn't fuck us up though. Oh my god, it's over. The Kiara run is actually over. It's actually done. Yes! Oh my god. Yo. That was horrific. What have we been doing? We're finishing Sorole. Why is K-Dog's name K-Dog? I already answered that. Sargon replacing Alex, should I care about that? I don't know if Sargon's replacing Alex. I might rather have Alex LC than Sargon LC. I should have preferred that before. Oh, okay, got it. Day 35, leveling Sun, Bjorn, and Mina, getting at YSG. What marches? Mina CC, could be like Bjorn Ethel, or like Richard Bjorn, and could be like Sun Tzu YSG. They all work. Do you have any siblings? I have a 9-year-old sister and a 7-year-old brother. What KD you're migrating to? I got no idea. Missing Farida still? Yeah, this is the last one. He was pissed. Yo, he was not happy. You need someone to run with the Lahars? Yeah. Yeah, Russian Spy really hooked it up. I give it like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 minutes to see. You know, boys, it is nice being able to talk to people. It's nice. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy's a little lonely before, but now your boy's phone is wet. Your boy's phone is dripping. Know what I mean? Your boy's phone is a tsunami. I wake up, I got like 10 notifications and shit. Not from work-related Discord shit. Clean, bro. Very clean. Very nice. I've been looking at my phone in the morning. Also, I have to mute my dad. I can't have this man calling me. My dad be calling me so much. Like, every single day. This man calls me at like 9 a.m. And high key, like, I be trying to sleep till like 11 at least. Like, I'm just trying to get some rest. And my man, I have woken up, I think the last 4 days, I have been cut short in my sleep because my dad will call me. And like, I'll have my shit on Do Not Disturb. And you know how when you call on Do Not Disturb, it's like, hey, this person is Do Not Disturb. Is this an emergency? Do you have to call again? This man will call me again to like ask me nothing. And like, don't get me wrong. Yo, Pops, I love my Pops. Don't get it twisted. He's there for me when no one else is. All right? He's great. okay? But what the fuck, bro? Why are you just calling me? Why are you just punching through my do not disturb? Damn, let me sleep. My dude, I got a job. I got work and shit. Let me get some let me catch some Z's. Nah, this man is an animal with it. What's up, Lenabity? How you doing, my dude? My G, my homie? Boy's phone be broken. Are we talking about Discord? My Discord is shut off, so you guys can't hear notifications on my Discord because I get so many pings. So whenever I'm streaming, like, my Discord doesn't give me pings. It's only what I manually check, which is generally my tickets. By the way, speaking of tickets, if you guys are interested in coaching, we've done a couple sessions today, but I am down to do a couple more. If y'all are down to get a session, go to the Discord in the description below and file a ticket. The boy will sesh up. All right, this is kind of pissing me off. Love your dad now? Yeah, he's alright. What's up, WV? I love your dad. He's alright. He's okay. Answering every question about K-Dog's name except for the ones I asked, well, tough. Want to share your dad with me? What the hell does that mean? No. Okay? My dad, respectfully, my dad kind of sucked as a dad when I was a kid, okay? I did not have a great dad as a child, but he ended up changing and become a better man later in life. So, I went through the trenches. I went through the bad dad years, okay? And unless you are my little sister or my little brother, you are not allowed to have the good dad years without going through the bad dad years. Okay? Because low-key, it kind of pissed me off sometimes. Sometimes I'd be watching this man doing, like, the cutest shit. Like, you know, like learning shit for the kids, like taking them out places, doing some really nice shit with them. I'd be like, damn, I missed it. Okay? Look, ain't no more slices to this cake. Okay? I earned this shit. Okay? I earned having a good parental figure at this point in my life. Okay? I did not have that shit for a while. So this is these are my just desserts in a good way. Can I share him? Nah. Hell no. Update as well, you got me running 13 farms, man. I don't even run 13 farms. I respect the hell out of you for that, but me personally, hell no. Yo, actually, like, regular ass players doing this. Can't even manage to send my farmers to my main. Yeah, you lazy as hell. That's the disparity. It's not la diferencia, you know what I mean? Spawn into poverty, spawn in with no teammates, basically, yeah. Unlucky skill issue. Yeah, man, it's tough. But I mean, hey, you know, fuck it, we make it work now. I'm a little hurt, bro. Was I getting targeted? Oh, dude, look at these guys. They all know what they're doing. 1365, boys. Maybe, hey, this is where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to see what's up. I gotta hit up Div. I gotta be like, yo, Div, like, you think you put a good word for me? Y'all need an F2P and 365? I can arrange that. Yeah, hypothetically. I'll kill this first, actually. Can't imagine you pull 500 mil in one day. It's an addiction. You know, I guess that's fair. I don't know, because like I've been pulling like 200 mil a day or some shit like that, and I'm like, all right, cool. 500 mil a day sounds awesome. Ravioli crisis, basically. Do we have the debuff? The 25% damage? Do we have the debuff? No, we don't have it. It's gonna tick down. That's so sad. Yikes. Alright, it's almost dead. Bro, I'm getting assaulted. They're all on me. It's apocalyptic, boys. Can F2P buy resources and still be considered an F2P? I think it goes against the spirit of the engagement. I think buying resources is probably not an okay thing to do as an F2P. Like, probably doesn't make a ton of sense. Oh, wow, thank God. Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh, alright. Personally, spending 80 a month considered an F2P. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, again, I guess anybody can consider themselves anything. For me, I think of, like, what am I competing with? Right? So I'm not going to be competing with anybody who's buying resources for themselves. I'm not going to be competing with anybody who's, like, doing any kind of refund stuff. I'm not going to be competing with, like what would I be willing to compete with? If you're in, like, the deadest of dead kingdoms, you're getting #1 every MGE. Like, I'm not really in competition with you. You know what I mean? Like, those are not the players I'm competing with. So, I mean, like, there's, like, a lot of people that may be considered F2P, but we're not playing the same game. The NCS music has been back for a minute. What up, Queef? How you doing, bro? I'm listening to different music, though. I'm listening to Pisces by Frosty. Don't invest in inf. Yeah, true. Best inf civ. I would not be like focused on like specific infantry civs. I use France, but like France or Vikings are both pretty good, I guess. Get the sponsorship? I did, yeah. I did. I have to put in my invoice actually so I can get paid. Yeah, I did get sponsored. We have a nice long contract, bro. Damn, my hair looking good today too. I can't wait to go out. I'm about to go outside. I'm about to go write some poetry. About to be fire. I'm about to be a sexy man. That's what we're doing today. We're being attractive. The best tip for troops. I got 1 cav, 1 arch, 1 inf. I think if you're VIP 15, you either consider like France or Ottoman. Those are generally the only two. I think Ottoman is really good, but France is like the bread and butter. Like you can't really go wrong with France. You can't really go wrong with Ottoman either. It's what do you prefer? I'm probably swapping to Ottoman, I think. 5-figure contract, which I just sold your soul. I wish I got a 5-figure contract. What the fuck? You think I'm getting paid 5 figures, bro? My ass? I'm talking about a PC upgrade fund. I'm talking about, you know, ordering like cooking with sauce packets. You think I'm getting 5-figure contract? Ah. 5 figures. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What if we went for a smite meta now? Well, if for a smite meta, I mean, like, France might just be better, straight. Starting poor, we know you're making bank. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate being seen. You getting paid monthly? Yep. It's not 5 figures, but I mean, it's good. Doing all right. Man, I feel so fucking bad for New Girl. New Girl is going through some shit, man. If you guys were here yesterday, so yesterday I cut stream a little early because I had to take a phone call from New Girl because she was just going through it, bro. Because usually if I care about somebody, I'll tell them. I'll be like, hey, I was like, if you ever need me, I was like, I can drop basically whatever the fuck I'm doing, and you can give me a call, right? Basically whenever. And I extended that to New Girl, and usually people don't be taking that. People don't be like, oh yeah, of course, let me do this, like. Very rare does anybody ever take that, but she hit me up and I was like, because I remember I was looking at the message. I was like, damn. I was like, I actually have to go stream right the fuck now. I was like, I'm so sorry, guys. I was like, I dipped out. Now we're talking, man. She was going through it, bro. She was not having a good time. But I'm there for that shit, you know. High key proud of myself too, because there was once upon a time there was one person that I was supposed to be there for that I was not. I think about that a lot, actually. There's some people that I've wronged in my past so thoroughly that I can't ever, like, interact with them again. Would you end a coaching session for New Girl? Depends on how far in the session I am. If I'm, like, 5 minutes in, I'll probably reschedule it and I'll do an off-stream with the person. If I'm, like, 50 minutes in, like, I'll finish the session. If she's, like, going through trouble? Ghost her? That's crazy. Well, I mean, that's what happened to that one chick, though. A smite civ theme would kind of verify if they're going for a new smite meta over skill damage. Maybe, yeah. You were not there for me in 87. Yeah, like you even know what 87 looked like. I'm pulling your move. I'm trying to get a contract for a book I'm writing. I do it at a coffee shop. A lot of women be coming up. Bro. Hey, You know some good publishers, Sorimatsu? Unironically, your boy, hey man, I need to get my shit edited and published. I got some heat on me. Unironically, I got some heat on me. But that shit is hard. That shit is hard to do, man. Could you refer me to anybody? I'd be writing a lot, my G, a lot. I've been looking to get one of my compendiums published, but it's hard to even figure out where to start. You ain't gotta type it here, but I mean, if you ever got time, like, you know, shoot me a DM, bro, and I'd be very helpful. Going through the Chinese companies since they pay for the financial genre? Interesting. Refer me? Yeah, hey man, look, hey, look. I need that nepotism, okay? I need to be shown preferential treatment. Chinese companies, me personally, I would never work with a Chinese company. Kidding, kidding. We love you, Lilith. Isn't Lilith Vietnamese? No. I know, Lilith is definitely Chinese. If I get the contract, 50% of everything in royalties? Ooh, okay, okay. I look around for poetry companies. I heard there's one in NYC. I'm actually going to New York in for Thanksgiving, but I'm going to Albany. But I was trying to do, I want to do a collab with Omniarch, I think, and he's in NYC. He's in the Bronx, I think, actually. So, yeah. How's coaching? I love that's a thing. Pretty good. We coached 2 clients. We did the first one, I think was this yesterday? We did 2 clients today, right, boys? We're gonna have a third coming up too. We did one session that was one session where I went through somebody's account. It was like a $50 per month type of session. And we just kind of, it was like a Season of Conquest transition one. Pretty easy. His account was in a good spot. The second one we did was somebody who was like really deep into the game, and they were just looking for kind of like a couple questions on like what gear and what comms to invest in. Generally, I find like the later game players, like it's just a fast session. So the second session was pretty good. The first session was like, I've done so many SOC transition sessions, it's actually insane. I try to continue giving context on things, but once you do something enough times, they start to like all blend together. All right, let's hope for... Ooh, I didn't even know I had these. All right, guys. Okay, okay. Wedge me up. Wedge me up. A blue honors? Blue to honors. Can we actually get something good? My honors of the Pantheon suck. They're all so bad. If I could actually get something decent, I'd be very happy. A banner? So we actually have pretty decent banners. Damage? Oh. That's kind of good, actually. Man, that's like 6.1% stats? That's a pretty good banner. That's a really good banner. Actually, what the fuck? Do I have an inscription on me? That might be... Oh, that's a better banner than I have, like, right now. 3.3, 5.4. This is 6.1. Wow, I just pulled a new best in slot. Damn. Okay, okay. I was kidding. I didn't think I was actually gonna. I just pulled a new best in slot live, casually. Yeah. Must be in city. Oh, he's out. All right, fine. Still. Yes, thank you, Branch. How's coaching? Yeah. Damn, that was solid. All right, hopefully we get something else here. All right, please give me an inscription. Inscription, inscription, inscription. Please, please, I need a good honors. Please, is all I'm begging. I'm begging for good honors. Garbage, garbage. Please, please, God, let it be a good honors. What do I need? I need a good infantry honors. My infantry honors of the Pantheon is actually dog shit. This can be a 2. Like, give me like a 5% imp. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. That's what I get for hoping. That's what I get for dreaming. How much do you value March speed? I think I value March speed probably more than attack. If I had access to either 20% attack or 20% March speed, I think I'm taking 20% March speed. What do you guys value March speed at? My late game players out here. Do you guys like March speed a lot? I think March speed is just like a very rare stat to get. So, I mean, like, I value March speed a lot less in cavalry and a lot more in like archers. Like, if I get an archer piece and it's got 3% March speed, I'm cheesing. If I'm looking at cav, like 3.5% March speed is okay, but not awesome. Even the inscription is so bad. True, but I can still re-roll this, right? Like, this is actually, so we talk about this being bad, but this is a cheap roll. So line shot, so I'm gonna single roll this probably like 4 times, and if I really like whatever I get, I swap the line shot inscription with the probably counter or something. Yeah. That's pretty good. 3% less counter attack damage. 3.6 to be crazy, but you can't, so yeah. 1% health, but 3% March speed? Yeah, but March speed and health aren't 1-to-1. Or, like, you're not comparing them. You're telling me now that I have better inf armaments than you entering KVK4? You have better than this? Okay, I was like, you said that. I was like, bro, I don't know about that one. I was like, my armaments for inf are pretty good. Armorado is better than KVK 1 to 3 barbs? Depends. I think generally yes, though. Yo! Yo. Y'all wanna see what K-Dog posted on her Twitter? Hold up. I actually have to show y'all this. Bro, I literally, oh my fucking god. Hold up. Yo, so like, if y'all don't know, I got a very messy ass situationship. This on her fucking Twitter, bro. Like sometimes I be checking out her Twitter to see what's on there. It's just like a bunch of situationship memes, bro. And it's just like some of them I'm just like, bro, I'm like, please stop, like stop it, stop. She don't be stopping. It does not end. Because the thing is, she knows I look at it, so she just be going hard with it. Nice, Mason. Nice, actually, super nice. Hey, ¿qué tal, Hayes? What's up, girl? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, she'd be a little out of pocket though. Cause she sent me a meme on Insta. I just didn't look at it. That's why I don't use social media, just YouTube. True. I mean, I'm not really on social media anymore, but I used to be just scrolling through that a lot. I got very unlucky with my unstoppable inscription. Well, that's good, bro. It's good to have solid ones. How much KP should I have at the end of KVK1 of F2P? Could be for like 50 mil or 100 mil KPs. Could be something like that if you got a lot of fighting. Should make a video about armaments, how to improve them, the best strategy for that? Yeah, I definitely should. You're not wrong. Bro, his man said Frosty 2 carried you. Actually, animalistic, bro. That was such an unhinged ass statement. Made a ticket for Friday or whatever, or whenever. Bet. All right, guys, we got another coaching session coming in a few minutes here. Session número 3. You already know, man. I'll be right back. K-Dog Twitter leak? I definitely did not leak K-Dog's Twitter, nor would I. Because I don't trust y'all at all, bro. Y'all are not trustworthy. I trust y'all to be like you're gonna be. Y'all want to see some cool shit? Check this out. I felt like flexing today. All right, guys. So this is a first edition Blue Eyes. This is a alternate art Blue Eyes from the same one. It's an alternate art Red Eyes Be Dragon. That's a first edition Jinzo from Pharaoh's Servant. That's a first edition Ghost Rare Honest. That's a first edition Legend of Blue Eyes Raigeki. This is a first edition Dark Magician. That's a first edition Red Eyes Be Dragon. You know, I just felt like dropping someone on the stream. Just felt like showing off a little bit. You know, just saying, you'll never see some cards like those. Just saying, you know. Got maybe like a first edition like cannon on me. Got that first edition Flame Wingman ulti. You know, just saying. Hey, they might be worth like crazy. They might be. Yeah, I gotta get them bitches graded. Just saying. Just saying, boys. Those are some of the only few valuable things I have in my life. I have to get them graded though, and getting them graded is worth money. So you gotta have the money first. All right, cool. Are they worth crazy? PSA 0.5? I think basically all the cards I have are at least 8+. My cards, I've had them ever since I was probably like 6, so they're like 18 years old, and I've kept them in excellent condition, like sleeved and stuff since then. None of the cards like that are worth a lot of money, like Blue Eyes, like there was a small Blue Eyes deck, there have been Dark Magician decks, there have actually been Red Eyes Be Dragon decks as well, but none of them were meta enough for me to ever like really like put a bunch of wear into them. You're like 30? No, I'm 24. Man, I'm not pushing 30. God damn, I'm still a young adult, okay? Christ. Okay? Y'all, I'd be much more sexy if I was pushing 30. I'm just saying, right now I'm a pretty boy. I'm gonna be a sexy fucking man when I'm 30, 35. I'm gonna be a killer. Alright? I'm just saying. Hey, mail me some water bottles. Yeah, we'll take that. How long does it take for a KVK flag to burn? I think it's like 45 minutes. Did you try out the Guan LC combo? That sounds kind of ass, if I'm being honest, but is there a reason why people are running it? Actually, I guess it ain't that bad. That could be alright. Hopefully you won't get hair loss at 30. Probably not. You generally know if you're gonna have male pattern baldness pretty early on. Don't get me wrong, I don't have the best hairline on the planet, but my shit, it ain't like pushed back. I just had that hairline when I was a kid. Man, I can't wait to watch Eminence's Shadow, bro. Holy shit. Leak your hairline? Nah, I don't want to mess up my curls. I mean, you can just look at any of my other videos. My hair's like usually come back. My hair is somehow I went to sleep and I woke up and it still looks like this. So I'm not trying to risk it. You're looking like a follower 3 in any video older than 8 months. Look, man, I had to drop some weight, okay? Had to let the weight go. Damn, bro, my neck do not be feeling good today. Damn, I do be getting old though. Tough. Which KD are you gonna migrate in? I got no idea. What's up, Taco? What's up, man? Welcome. Spirit of the Loy Flake today? What? I thought you said there was no fighting. What do you mean, damn, bro? Hold up, wait, no. Wait, no, we talked about it earlier because I was like, oh, I thought you were gonna hit me up. Was there actually fighting? No. Oh no, I feel bad. Oh no, you did say that. You said, okay, team, okay. Okay, hey, you're tripping. Okay, fine. Real funny. It's all G, rage has it down? Really? I thought you pinged it. Damn. Damn, I feel bad. I said that after he flaked? Damn. Ah, that Spirit of the Loy guy. What a dickhead. I can't believe him. That was not cool. That was not cool of him. Damn, not cool. How tall am I? I'm 5'8". Ali, what up, man? What do you think the next MTG will be? MTG should be in like 3 days, 4 days, something like that. We're the same height? Nice. 3 days? What is it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? 4 days? There you go. Could be Friday. Could be Friday or Saturday. Either one. We're the same height. Hey, 5'8" is a good height. You know? People have asked me pretty consistently. They say 12. If you could be 6 feet, would you be 6 feet? My answer is no. Alright? Hey, 5'8" is a perfectly acceptable height. Hey, we fuck with it. But to mess up my gems, yeah, just take some time, man. Okay. cap? It's not cap. It's true. Well, it's done with what? What's up, Christian? Tell you what, we're gonna see. There's gonna be technology to where we can basically build a body, our shit, in the future, and y'all will see. Y'all see if I was capping or not. But I'm a pretty high integrity creator. If I say I wouldn't do it, I think I wouldn't do it. Having a 484, half them going to 1365, bro. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. How many hours a day were you playing your China XP's YSG? However much I streamed. Usually I don't play it if I'm not streaming. How much is that? I don't know. You'd have to look yourself. I have no idea. If everyone starts getting 30 feet tall, you're gonna keep being 5'8". Why would everybody want to be 30 feet tall? That's inhuman. If you could design your body to be a bunch of 50-year-old men making themselves look like 20-year-old women, the world would be fucked. Hey, you know what? If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's a duck. What's up, mofo Kyle? Best rock coach out there. I've gained 2.6 build KP in 2 zones after he coached me. Nice, man. That's great to hear. I tried my best, for real. Oh. Alright guys, we got a coaching session going on in a little bit. Let me... Alright, cool. We got a coaching sesh going on in about 5 minutes, boys. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, Kyle. Hey, that shit really, really means a lot. Glad I could help. How long is the... No comment, bro. I lost $5,000 in poker online. I feel so hot in my room and I just want to sleep. Well, that shit happens sometimes, Max. I'm not going to moralize it. I'm going to say, sometimes we take L's, sometimes we take W's, brother. Hopefully, tomorrow's better. Yo, Taco, I promise you, I was thinking that. I was just about to say, Peppa, is that you? Taco, I promise you, I was going to say it, and I was like, no, that's fucked up. I was like, don't say that, 12. I was like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say that. Did I actually say those words? I swear to God, that was my first thought. My first thought was, Peppa, is that you? That's so funny, bro. That's so fucking funny. Yo! Oh my God, you typed it and I was like, did I say that out loud? I thought for sure I kept it in my head. All right, bro. Hey, you said it. You said it. All right, I was gonna keep it to myself. You're wild for that. Sometimes you just steal your dad's credit card and buy a cow. Lucky for me, I got a lot of cattle already. How do you organize the blue, red, and yellow March setup? I don't know what you mean by that necessarily. Would you trade off one of your farms for 2 cows and 3 sheep? Yes. Where do you save the march? Oh, like, Oh, like the side marches? When you click, like, new march, like, it'll have, like, a little menu. Alright, guys, it is coaching time. Cool. If you guys like coaching, if you guys want a coaching session yourselves, make sure you go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. It is $35 for a coaching stream on, is $35 for a on-stream coaching session. Wow, that was hard. And $75 for an off-stream coaching session. If you guys are interested in that type of stuff, just make yourself a ticket. If you guys like this type of content, please hit the like button. I really appreciate that a whole lot. Especially subscriptions also help a lot, guys. All right, I'll be back. If you guys got any questions, make sure you ask it. Make sure you ask it in the next, probably like an hour, like 45 minutes to an hour, something like that. All right, guys, coaching time. I don't know if this is going to be the last session for today. It might be the second to last. We'll see. Need some feria, so it might be second to last. All right, let's go. Hey, man. Nice to meet you.
How are you?
Doing good. Just doing some sessions and stuff. So you are on stream, which I assume you know, but just double checking.
Yep. Let me close out of your stream so I don't have to hear myself twice. 1 second.
Cool.
All right. And then I'll just go ahead and share my screen.
Yep.
Sweet. All right. Don't flame me, dude. My account's bad.
Well, it's okay. You know,
It's bad for the amount of time that I've been playing it.
Is all
so
good.
I need some help. That's why I'm here.
We can definitely do that. I resuscitated some pretty bad ones, so
Okay.
no worries.
And I know it's ugly too. I've never taken the time to organize my actual city.
Should be all right. Oh, if you're trying to stream your screen right now, it's frozen on your Discord, so you might have to screen share the display instead.
Okay. Can you see it now? Or same thing?
It is the same thing. It's
okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm. Share. I'll just share the display. There we go. Okay. How about now?
and that works.
Sweet.
Okay, I'm gonna throw your stuff up here. If you see a bunch of pings, just me taking notes on the side.
Okay.
Okay. Do you just want me to just go through the whole thing?
Yeah, so I think what I'm struggling with right now is priority, investment priority. I could definitely get some help on where to use my heads, gear investment, and then I also have not messed very much with armaments, but I'm willing to go about this however you want, whatever structure is best for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take it from the top. Do what I normally do. How many hours per day do you normally play?
Maybe one. It depends. So I send out my farmers in the morning, and maybe in the afternoon, and maybe in the evening. So maybe 3 times, and then I don't necessarily always use all my AP. Like right now, it's full. So I work full time. So I don't know. I don't always have a ton of time to play, but during KVK, I play a lot.
Okay.
So I'm trying to put myself in a position where I can perform better in KVK.
Okay, and we're talking about so the kind of like non-consecutive play, like you can kind of get on throughout the day, or
Yeah.
okay. So we'll say like 1 a day, non-consecutive. How many farms do you have?
None. I have 0 farms.
That is probably going to.
I've never had an issue with resources.
For,
So maybe and that could be me playing bad. I mean, you'll see my resources and my speed ups and stuff.
yeah, I'd say perhaps for now. How much do you usually spend per month, or how much you ideally spending per month?
Maybe $10, maybe $15. Usually not a lot unless there's some sort of like good event where I think it's worth it for heads.
I would highly suggest you make like probably at least 3 farms.
Okay.
So you have like you have a desktop, which means you can use like BlueStacks, and you can just kind of like multi-instance it. So you can have like 3 instances going on your main in the top left. It's a little tedious to make, but like right now you may not be struggling on resources, but that will be an issue later, because the deeper you go in, the more marches you get, the less sustainable it is with one account.
Right, especially with T5 now. It was expensive this past KVK. I have a farm that I'm waiting. I have 1 farm, but it's in another kingdom. I'm waiting to migrate it over once it finishes its KVK, because it's in 3 and I'm in Season of Conquest. Oh yeah, no, I would rather do that. Do you have like a place that is trustworthy that you do that with? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, so let's say, I would suggest 3 farms is pretty good. So we'll say like spending per month. So we'll say like $10. So we're talking like Lucerne.
Yep, absolutely.
For 250, we're talking like gem supply, and maybe like crystal mine plus quests.
If I'm in KVK, I might spend like maybe $20-50 on KVK crystal shit.
Okay. Crystal stuff, like 30 to 50. I think it's fine. Personally, like if you wanted to do, I would maybe consider doing like another split could be mine plus crystal quests for maybe for around like 10
What do you
a
think
month.
about gem supply value?
Plus material supply. Yeah, for sure. But like if you're spending any amount of money in the game, like the 2 things you should always be buying is Lucerne Scrolls and gem supply. I would say like for the crystal stuff, like if you wanted to just do like mine and quests and no other pop-ups, instead of the pop-ups you could reinvest that into like the material supply. I think it'd probably be a better option personally.
Okay.
But the either way is like still pretty good, as long as you're getting Lucerne, as long as you're getting the gem supply. Those are like the minimums that you have to hit.
Right.
Okay, so gems per month. So how many gold chests do you get per day?
I think just 1.
What seed is your kingdom?
My kingdom is gold chests from other players, gifts. You mean?
Yeah.
It's like a seed kingdom most of the time, but right now people aren't buying a lot, so less than 1 a day.
Do you really like your kingdom, or is this like a place where
I really like this kingdom. So I've been in like 4 different kingdoms. I've jumped around a lot. So I went back my first like Season of Conquest, I skipped and I went back to KVK2, which was a terrible idea. It sent me way back. And then I caught up with some people from my original kingdom. We moved to another kingdom. It turned out to be shit, and then we moved back to this one that we had liked. So a bunch of jumping around.
Okay. I would say. Okay, so gems per month. Do you normally get like 50,000 maybe or less?
I don't know because I sometimes hold on to my gems. Like I don't always use my gym tickets.
Do you?
So I don't know.
Do you have enough gems to do every more than gems?
I probably more than gems resets once, right? So it's like back to back. You could do it twice.
Yeah, so it'd be like 50,000 gems a month generally to max every more than gems.
I usually only do it once.
Just 25,000.
Yeah, I usually just do it once. Yeah, the 25,000.
Okay.
I've also been spending on the wheel, so I always go to 25,000 on the wheel too, or 25 spins on the wheel.
Okay, so this is definitely not the move. So we're gonna say hypothetically you make 65k gems a month.
Okay.
I don't entirely know what you make, but I'm gonna spitball. We're gonna say so more than gems is gonna be into VIP every single time. We're gonna do 50k. If you're in KVK, I would highly suggest you gather some gems if you got some time throughout the day. You don't have to gather gems all the time necessarily, but just making sure you can collect a few extras, a really good idea. At least within the confines of KVK. I know in Home Kingdom it's a lot more annoying.
Right.
But 50k into VIP, you need VIP 15. That's gonna be really important, especially if you plan to fight more. I would say 11 spinning Wheel of Fortune is fine. You can actually, I would probably just 10 spin. And 10 spin wheels for comms. No, you could do 11 spins. 11 spin wheel for comms you want. That'll run you like 10k. And we'll say 10 spin Holy Knight's Treasure. And that'll be 5k. That'd be all I do. I would basically.
What about buying hammers?
No, never.
Never? Okay. I've only done it once, and it was on the last one because I wanted some hammers. So.
No, yeah. These are the only places I would spend gems. 50k
Okay.
into more than gems into VIP every time you see it. 11 spin wheels for comms you want. 10 spin Holy Knight Treasure. The only other times you'd be spending it would be like for like a holiday event. For me, like the Esmeralda's Wheel, you get like the half off spins. For the 7k events, you'd spend like some there, but like generally,
I do those too.
Yeah, it would just be like
if I know I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah, it'd be like an extenuating circumstance, and then you would invest there. Otherwise, just these three things, call it a day. Any extra gems you get, just save them for a rainy day. Perhaps you'll find some use later. But yeah, definitely no hammers. Definitely never ever 25 spin again. 25 spin I think is actually the least efficient thing you can do.
Really? I feel like I always have decent luck with it. That's why I do it. Maybe I feel like I'm gambling.
That, well, my thing is just gamble with the 11 spin,
Right. That's fair.
But yeah, definitely start redirecting your spending into more type of like MTG scenario. That'll help you a lot. VIP 15 is gonna be pretty important. Okay, let's see. So let's see your commanders.
Okay. This is the big thing that I think I've been doing wrong, and is why I need some help.
Okay.
I think I've been investing poorly.
Okay. So
this past KVK, I ran 3 marches.
Okay.
I did Nevsky with Mehmed at 5522.
Okay.
Expertise Nevsky. My gear's not great.
Yeah, it just go through the marches, and then we can evaluate.
Second march, I was doing Skippy Prime, and I did him with. It kind of depended. Sometimes I did him with Alex, and sometimes I did him with Martel double relic.
Okay. And what's
just whatever I felt was performing better.
What's his skills?
His skills are.
You just hit the top left. Yeah.
Yep, I clicked.
Okay. 555.
555.
Okay. And then.
My third march was Boudica with bad gear as well, and then ZL 5553.
Okay, so Boudica is 5551 and ZL is
5553.
Your Boudica here is actually not bad. So Bood 5551.
Yeah, I got the Milky Way. I saw that in your video.
Nice. Okay, so these are what we are running right now. And how many sculptures do you have on hand?
I think about 300 on the dot right now. Yeah,
Okay.
313.
And then go to equipment. And okay. That's a Dragon's Breath helm for archers.
Yeah, is that bad?
I mean, it's not like 6-piece Dragon's Breath is fine. It's just it doesn't make a lot of sense for you to make it with the Milky Way.
Okay. I mean, this is the stuff that I'm a noob on, so
Got
feel
it.
free to
Okay.
give me a hard time about it.
No. We'll kind of discuss like what the split should look like. So scroll down. Let me just see your blueprints. Okay.
Not a lot here.
Okay. Well, I mean, a decent amount actually. Okay, and then scroll me down to your fragments. Okay. Damn, the split is huge. Okay, so
I know that's my problem. Is I've split myself really thin across a lot of things.
okay, yeah. So to open up, I would say every blueprint is generally worth about maybe like 30,000 gems. So every blueprint that you cannot craft is like 30,000 gems in like opportunity cost.
Gotcha.
So I would say so off rip here. Did you have Minamoto or like what was your Mina at?
I didn't finish him. He's 5515.
That's really fucking good, actually.
Really? Okay, sweet.
Well, his third skill is the one that's kind of ass. His fourth skill is the one that's pretty important. I mean, like I like his expertise, but I mean, you'll like live. This is probably like about as lucky as you could humanly get this man to get. What is his? Can you look at his expertise real quick? Let me just see what his like. Click on the expertise. Okay, that works.
Oh, the actual expertise.
Yeah. So you're increasing it by 300, so it's 300 damage factor, I think. That's really not that much. I mean, you're kind of chilling. This is fine. Wow, that's incredibly lucky of you. So we'll say, so for commanders, the first thing I want to look at. So you have 300 sculptures on hand. ZL has to get expertise. I think that's like the first thing that has to happen. I think
which I could do now.
Yeah, so before you do anything, we'll say, so my suggestions. So Nev, Mina, double, relic. We'll have to look at annotation.
I also have expertise YSG. I don't know if he could fit in somewhere.
Yeah, we can definitely get him in. Well, we'll say, so Mina is 5515, which is, okay, we'll say Mina is not expertised, but that isn't a huge issue, as getting his fourth skill is most of the PvP bone of the commander. So that's okay. So then we'll say food 5551 plus exp CL. This is.
She got melted a lot in my last KVK. She did damage, but she pretty much went even the whole time on trades. Not very many positive trades.
Yeah, it depends on how you fight with them, and you have to kite a lot with Boudica, right? You're always going to take a lot of L's. But regardless,
I was playing on mobile the whole time, so I think that didn't help me.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna hurt you. If you can play on PC, you'll be in a much better spot. So say this is an extremely strong march, but is targeted often. So we'll say Scipio. So I want Scipio expertise plus YSG. This march is actually very strong, but slept on by quite a few players. And then we could have as a potential fourth march could be LC X plus Alex X. And I think that would be a pretty good way to bring in your extra marches. So something I would think is Nevsky Mina is probably pretty good. Boudica with an expertise ZL, pretty good. We'd have Scipio. You could either A, expertise Scipio, which I really like his force skill and his expertise, but you don't have Guan, so his expertise is a little bit devalued. So
what would I need to get Guan for him to be viable?
5155 is generally pretty good. This is very high. Did you buy like dailies or did you just
Yeah, I
invest?
bought some dailies
Okay.
for a little while, and then I stopped because I felt like it wasn't worth it.
Um, in terms of your grand scheme of spending, it's not worth it. But this is a very strong one. I mean, this is not like bad.
Okay. He's not performed very well.
Yeah. Well, his third skill is kind of what gets him in and out of places. That's the smart speed.
Yeah.
And also you need a second gear set, and he gets targeted a little bit, so you'd probably need like a wind scars and like a flag to probably get him in and out of situations. Assuming your armaments might also be a little weaker. Anyway, point is, you don't have to use him right now. In the future, like pulling him off the bench, probably not a bad idea, right? You can run something like Guan Alex or Guan Sip, and you can run like Alex LC, and get like a lot of value out of that. But as of right now, like running Scipio YSG, that's a very strong march. It does very, very, very well.
Okay.
So I would just run the Boudica ZL, the Nevsky Mina, the Scipio YSG, and then just start hoarding sculptures. Because you don't have to. I mean, we could just. Can you click on Scipio's fourth ability?
It makes him more tanky, which is nice with the YSG.
Yeah, it makes him significantly more tanky. I really like Scipio's expertise. I don't know. This is something to where, yeah, we'll just say Scipio expertise and call that good. So let's do your gear for now. So Scipio's gear is a little rough with the Shios. I'd probably stop here. So inf set, I would not go further on. Let's see the cap set. Holy shit, you need those boots ASAP. Cap set.
I saw that in your video recently too, and I was like, damn, I didn't do that. I'm trying to unlock them.
Okay, we'll say.
I don't have the blueprint, otherwise I would.
Yeah, it might take time, but that's okay. So we'll say archers. Go to the archer set.
Don't look at that.
I was just thinking, but I'll just let it slide. I'll say archer purple wep is prudence. Okay. In terms of, because the main thing now that you're going to be focusing on is probably accessories. I would say getting ring, horn times like 5. I mean, we'll say like ring times 5. We'll say horn times 2. Nice. Yeah, I mean, getting like just getting a few more rings for your marches. Like you want to have probably a ring for every one of your marches, and you want to have like at least a couple horns, right? And then like maybe like every single march should generally have a ring, and then some marches should have horns, and then you'll have like once you get to 5 marches, you're gonna want a dagger. If you ever like then at 5 marches, you can also consider if you want to go like a Moria's web or not. Personally, generally I like to go for more rings than anything else. So by the time you enter next KVK, if you can buy another ring, I'd rather get that instead of the horn.
So should my first priority be getting a horn for this infantry march, or
no,
should I be getting a ring for my cab march?
Ring for a cab march.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but again, it's just cab set, ring, horn, ring, horn. Just try and gear up your legendary accessories on your other marches. Make sure to like finalize them. You know, we want the Scipio finished, we want the ZL finished, and then you can save after that, and we can see how we're going to reintegrate LC with Alex.
Okay.
But overall, this is not abominable. This would have been really. If you asked me like 2 months ago when I saw the Alex, I'd be like, well, okay, you're fucked. But Alex has somehow wiggled his way back into the meta, so you're not in too bad of a spot.
Yeah, my LC doesn't have anything at the moment.
Yeah, it's okay.
Get him there.
Yeah, we just finished what you have now. Okay.
That's been my problem. I've been switching around so much. Like I actually put sculptures into Saladin. Bad idea. I haven't put any into Martel, but I think I just tried to move all over the place. My only march that I feel like I completed on time was Alex and YSG before I hit Season of Conquest, and then Season of Conquest I was kind of flaky and all over the place.
Yeah, but I mean, again, this is all like largely fixable. Like all of these marches just go back into place. The cab set boots are probably like your biggest like alarm blaring right now. But
Okay,
that's probably about it.
I'm
But
working on them.
otherwise, for like commanders and gear, like it's not too complicated. If you do this, you'll be fine. Let's definitely fix your hotkeys though, because you're gonna be playing on PC.
Okay, I watched your hotkey
Oh,
video.
okay, you already have them there.
So yeah, they're already chilling.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you just do you chain barbs?
I don't. I haven't. So I watched your video on hotkeys like maybe a week or two ago,
Hmm.
and now I'm in Home Kingdom, so I should be chaining barbs.
You can chain barbs in Home Kingdom if you want to. Personally, I'm too lazy for that shit. I would say uh, just get to the season of conquest map, and
Okay.
then just start putting the pedal to the metal. If you can chain with like 1 or 2 or 3 marches or something like that, in sock with those sock barbs, it'll be absolutely gigantic for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good plan. That's about the only time I do barbs is KVK.
If you're ever gonna do them, because like I don't even chain Home Kingdom anymore, right? My thing is like if you're ever gonna do them, make sure that you're doing them in Season of Conquest, and you should be all right.
Okay.
Just because it's so
Yeah,
much more
gotta keep
valuable
up with
there.
the honor.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the speed ups. Yeah, so nice.
yeah. The speed ups are huge. The materials are really
That's
big.
the one thing that I am doing well on is tickets and speed ups.
Nice. Okay, and okay, so this is where I would go for your account like right now if I was just to give it like a checkup.
Okay.
What specific questions did you have for me? Like, what can I help you? Um, what things were you curious about?
So big one was the prioritization of the commanders, which I feel like is good. As far as getting materials, it's really just events and participating and stuff, right? Like there's no secret to.
It's the KVK barbs. If you chain KVK barbs, you'll have way more materials. Way more.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, they drop a shitload.
Um, Other than that, maybe armaments. That's something that I also have not messed with. Like I have, where's my armaments tab? Like I have a bunch of formation chests that I haven't even opened because I just don't even know what I'm doing.
I would just rip all of these for wedge, like right now.
All of them for wedge.
Yep.
Okay, see, I think I was doing the opposite. I was thinking I was doing more stuff for V formation.
Oh,
And I
that's
think.
that's.
Oh wait, no. It is wedge. I'm
Oh,
sorry. It's skill damage.
yo, he scared the fuck out of me. I was like, my god.
No, okay, I know it was skill. Skill damage was the one that I.
Holy shit, that's actually incredible. That's such a good piece.
Okay, can you explain like managing inscriptions to me? I've never taken the time to like look into swapping inscriptions or how that works.
Okay, first just click on each of the inscriptions just so I can see what kind of stats you got on each of them.
Cav attack, cav health.
Yeah, just click on it real quick. I can. Okay. Throne. Yeah. Okay, let's see what else you got.
A lot of siege and barbs. Damn.
That one's also a pretty good one. Okay, so first things first. Let's just rip all these for wedge, and then we can. All right, let's see. What's that top?
Infantry.
Okay, that's not shit.
So in this event, can you rip the inscription off of it? How does that work?
No. So basically, the reason why you want inscribed things is because you can only re-roll things with inscriptions, and re-rolls are really important. So that's why the one you saw with the 2 stats was really good, because you can lock the 2 stats, and then you can just roll
Like
that third
one.
one. So you can't. That's a really good piece. That's like a really good piece, but it's not inscribed, so you can't re-roll it. You'd have to put an inscription on it, and then you can re-roll it. Yeah, you should lock things that are good. Yeah.
So what does locking it do?
Locking it just means that you can't recycle it.
Delete
So
it?
yeah, so basically people will like mass recycle like everything they have, so they'll make
Well,
sure
I
to
mean,
lock
look
everything.
at me. I've got 1,500 armaments. I
Yeah.
need to do that.
Okay.
Cav attack, cav health.
Not particularly good. That's okay. Bad. Okay, and let's see what the purple ones are. Just rip them all for wedge. Just click on the legendary ones. The upper ones don't really matter too much unless they're inscribed. That's
Ooh,
pretty
not
pretty
bad.
good. Yeah. Okay.
All damage.
All damage is pretty good, but it's got to be inscribed to really be decent. Yeah, these aren't. Okay, let's see what the. Nope, nothing. Not really. Nope. Nope. Good. Super good. And it's got Onslaught too. And what's the one above it? The Quartz Master? Okay, cool. Okay. Nope. Yes. Holy shit. That is an incredible fucking piece. That is so good. It is actually crazy. For a purple too? Yeah. Okay.
We'll take it.
Yeah. Alright. Going. And nope. Nope.
Okay.
And then I do the last 6 as well, the blue ones. Wow, holy fuck. Alright, lock it. Cool. Very, very cool. Very epic.
We'll take it.
Yeah, so let's go to your commanders and let's set up some of the stuff you have. Wow. That's worth buying also. If you buy pop-ups ever. The armament ones are not, they're not the best pop-ups ever, but that's pretty decent. I'd buy that like after the thing.
What was I doing? Commander? Start with
yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see your purple. You can definitely do better than that. I think one of your, so just click on some of the legendaries. I remember we pulled.
I'll just speed through them and you tell me you see something that catches your eye. A lot of dog shit ones.
Yeah, that just is how it is though.
That's the one I'm using.
I just want to keep what you have, I guess.
Yeah.
Because you pulled stuff for everything else. Yeah, when you go this far down, they're probably not gonna find anything.
Yeah,
These are like the lower ones.
I can look through it later.
Okay, so get a defense and a health. Click through some of the new ones. I remember you got like a.
What's kind of the prioritization here?
So you're.
Is it just because I've been just looking for health?
Just the highest stats you can find. I mean, like health is really nice, but I mean, you're just looking for stats. I mean, like that one's pretty good, unless you have like a triple that you saw.
No, it's just less. Than what I'm using right now.
Go to the coin because you pulled like either a good archer coin or a good cav coin.
Okay.
Okay. These are just not bad in general. Like you have like pretty decent luck with these, which is kind of surprising because most people do not.
That's the archer one I logged.
Got it. And then go to the banner at the bottom right. Okay.
There's a cav health. Not a lot of love for the calves.
Yeah. True. Let's see. Oh, what's that second one? Vitality. That one's better than what you have right now, I think. Vitality is health, I'm pretty sure, 2.5%. So replace. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay. Wait, which one was it? This one?
Yeah.
Let's lock that so I can remember that. Okay.
Okay. Go to the archer.
Come back to that one. Go to the what? Sorry?
Go to Boudica, the archer one.
Sure, we'll have some good replacements.
Yeah.
Actually.
Huge ones.
Here's the locked one. Oh, that was the infantry.
No, that's the infantry. It's the top left. I mean, this one's strong as well. This is. We'll go to the top left. That one's really strong. We're running this one. Okay, coin. I believe you got like really strong coin. Top left. That one. Yeah. Okay. Horn.
This one's not great, but I saw health.
Just scroll down like bottom right. Whatever the new ones are. The little red markers. Scroll down to the purple ones. Anything with a red marker on it. Okay, that's what was the one with the all damage to the right? Yeah, just go to your infantry one now.
Okay.
Okay, top left.
I think we had a replacement here.
5.1. This is not better. Actually, you have a pretty good one already on, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah, it's a lot of health. We'll
Yeah.
take it.
Go to the
Okay.
let's see, like the coin.
Did I lock one? I don't think I did.
Yeah, just go through anything with a little dot on it. What you got?
What about this one?
Yeah, that one's better. I'd lock that, or I would replace that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And let's see the banner. What else we got? Just look for the for anything new.
That's less.
Oh no, I'd run that actually. Wait. The other one was only.
Well, I thought it was one of those. Hang on.
Yeah, I gotta look at those
This
stats. Let me see. So this is 4.8. That's 4.4. Actually, no. Keep the one you have. You're right.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a better option here.
Okay.
We can look at the.
Okay. And
so what I have is not bad.
yeah, just scroll down and look for anything with the red dot on it. Oh.
Oh my gosh, the triple siege.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is fine though. Couple good upgrades. So now it's how we use the transmutation stones. So go to your armaments in the armaments tab, and then I'll show you like how I would use stones. So right now you don't have any all damage finalized armaments. All damage is generally what I look for when I look for things that I really like, and you also don't have a lot of good cav for like anything. So
yeah.
Just let's look down and see if we can find like some wedge pieces that are just be like legendary and wedge.
Okay, so by formation and legendary.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So scroll down, and let's click on one of these banners.
You have a.
Or that works as well. So basically, any kind of inscription is fine because we can override the inscriptions by turning in like a bunch of things here.
Okay.
So you're basically looking to transmute things that just look like complete dog shit, and you want to transmute generally from 10 to 7, and you're looking to get like a couple good rolls at the same time. Ideally, right now you're looking for like cav rolls. So I would transmute this one. Don't lock anything and just transmute. Take that. Holy fuck. Wow.
Okay.
Replace.
Nice. That was easy. Unlock that one.
Yeah, it was. Go.
So now look for another inscription.
I wouldn't even do anything right now. I just put that onto your archer.
Okay. We're getting a little bit of luck. Our
people would literally castrate themselves for that kind of luck. That's actually insane. There's no other way. That was literally the only piece you needed to that extent, and you just pulled like a 10% stat piece like out of your ass like in real time. That's like
I'm glad.
That was like one of the most disgusting pulls I've like ever witnessed like in my life actually.
Oh, good. I'm glad I have a little bit of luck after I've run this thing into the ground. Okay.
Okay.
Same deal.
Yeah. Wow, holy shit.
Okay.
Sorry, that took me a little off guard. Yeah, scroll a little further down. Let's look at the flags. Or the emblems is fine. Just click on one of the ones that you're not using. No. Flags for wedge. So they're banners of the Pantheon. These, yeah. So click on one of these too. Let's use the spiked one. Yeah, this works. So boom. You don't. You can just transmute again. None of this is useful.
So, okay.
I'd roll it again.
What are you looking for?
So, okay. So the main things that I'm looking for is number one, I'm looking for a max stat. right? So max stats that we'd be looking for would be like 3.3 to 3.5% health on the third row, 3.3 to 3.5% health on the second row. Attack on the first row is not really good, but the main thing we're looking for is 1.6 to 2% damage on the third row. So stop transmuting now.
Okay.
This is. I mean, you can replace it and keep these stats if you want, but this is. So for now, this is. It's actually a pretty good piece. I'd replace this. You probably put this on your archers like pretty fine because this is like what. This is like a 9% piece. That's pretty good. I put that on your archers.
So how are you getting 9% from?
So spiked is 3.5. Archer attack is 3.3. So that's 6.8, 7.8, 8.4. So
Gotcha.
a little under, but yeah, you can put this straight on your Boudica, I'm pretty sure. It's better than whatever else you have. Yep. It's a really large jump, actually. Okay.
Huge.
And now go to your other banner of the Pantheon.
Just back where we were? Or
Yeah, so items, accessories.
Gotcha.
Or items, armaments. There you go.
Okay, I guess you have to reset this every time you come back.
Yep. Okay. So that banner. And so what does siege work? Okay, this is kind of dog shit. Go down to your
Is this little icon here, this little dot?
means it's inscribed.
Inscription, okay.
Yeah, so scroll a little bit down to the honor of the Pantheon. Go to the one you're not using. And Hardy, what's that? 3.5% health? That's a really good one. Yeah, okay. Transmute it.
Okay.
And
what are we looking for here?
we're looking for like just high stats on the bottom. So we're gonna transmute this. Generally, you're looking for a good stat before you get to like 7 transmutes.
Okay.
So
why 7? You just think that if
there's a total of 10. So you want one good one. I don't know. This is my gut feeling. I haven't done like the math on it or anything. My gut feeling tells me 7 is a good time for 1, 5 is a good time for 2, and then if I'm rolling down to try and get that last stat, I'm doing so like 5 to the end.
Gotcha.
So I do one more. See if you get lucky. Nope. So I would just concede this one. You can probably. I mean, Hardy's really good. You can try and roll it one more time. I think it's probably acceptable. Yeah, I would just block that. That might be better than your current best cav, actually, because this is looking at like 3.8. This is like a 7% stat piece. Yeah, it's pretty good. I put that on your cav.
So this is.
Yeah, that's for sure better.
Okay.
It's an honor. Yeah.
Honor. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Go back one more time. Armaments. So now we're probably looking for a higher level roll, I guess. So keep going down. Actually, no, this is probably good. So
should I filter by inscription?
No, you're good. So generally, transmutation stones, like you can try to transmute for like higher level things. Like for example, if you had something with Hardy and like a 3.5% health but no other stats, there are some cases where you'd want to lock the 3.5% and start like rolling down. It's just really expensive, right? If you consider how many times we rolled, we spent, I think you have 8 stones left or 5. So we transmuted 9 times and we got 3 best in slots for you. However, number one, those aren't indicative of like regular rolls. It generally take more stones. But if you were like locking skills and then trying to roll, you just burn through your stones immediately. You probably wouldn't get shit. But when you do it this way, like whenever you see an inscription, just like roll a couple like 1 transmutation stones. That is generally what I do. The way to do it. I would generally be buying these. Yeah. Buying the formation choice chest. The purple ones are okay, but generally just make sure you get as many stones as you can get. I'd re-roll like all of your blue ones probably and like most of your purple ones. Yeah, that should be all right.
Okay.
Yeah, but in terms of armaments, it's not super complicated. It's just have stones. Whenever you see like an inscription, you just roll down the minimum a little bit and try to see some higher level stats.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Other than that, I don't think there's a whole lot. I feel like I've got a good grip on equipment prioritization. Is definitely going to be boots first, right? Cat
Yep.
boots, and then accessories, rings.
Yeah.
And then invest in Scipio, ZL.
Yep.
And then you think I should just save for
LC, yeah.
LC?
I would save for him. Obviously, you don't invest in him until you like start to have like the gear where it needs to be to actually run him.
Gotcha.
But that's just like, and the idea in your mind is you finish the Scipio, you finish the ZL, and you're like, okay, later on I'm going to invest in LC, but you just don't do it immediately. You just wait some time.
Do you think I should recycle this set since I'm not even using the second infantry march?
You totally can. Like, if this is what's standing between you and like a horn or a ring, then totally recycle it. If not, I mean, just having like extra marches with extra gear, like sometimes it can be useful for different events and stuff. So unless it's burning a hole in your pocket, I'd keep it. But if it's standing between you and another ring, obviously get the ring.
Okay. And then as far as utilizing my speed ups and stuff, what do you generally prioritize?
I basically I'm going to train enough troops to be able to kill like 1.5 to 2 mil troops every KVK, T5, and then I'm going to, everything else is going to go into like healing for fueling, and that's it.
Okay, so you're not looking for events. So like if we get the power events or the events that give you heads, I usually try and take like in the top 5 to try and get heads.
So I like to do something I call like complete but not compete. So I like to do like top 50, top 100 every single time I see it. But I save a lot of my speed ups for when I get into KVK. I like doing the training bastions because those give me a lot of crystals. So I generally do like training bastions, and I try to line those up with like events. I generally I'll go for like a number 1 every once in a while, but it's like that's a very, very rare occurrence. So I would say like for spending speeds, it's like generally if you can get 1 sculpture per 10 days of speeds, you're in a good spot. So if you can get a number 1 for like 200 days of speeds, cool. If you can get it for less than 200 days of speeds, then it's a really good idea. But just know exactly what you're doing, especially because your prerequisites for what they expect out of you in a KVK are going to go up the more power you get. So if you get too fat, right, they're going to expect you to do like some crazy ass lifting. So just like
Gotcha.
be cognizant of that when you're pushing.
Okay, so you'll use your universals and stuff on bastion training?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. And then, yeah, like I said, I haven't run out of resources yet. I've done pretty well on stockpiling my tickets.
Yeah, definitely going to have to be. You will need those farms, though. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. I feel good about it.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Do you have any other questions before we...
I don't think so. So right now my game plan is just to get into KVK and then run at least 3 decent marches, and it seems like I'm in a decent spot to do that. Just need a little bit more work to make those marches better.
Perfect. Yep.
Okay, and then from there just saving, figuring out what the next meta march is.
Yeah. Again, if you remember anything, you're like, I wish I'd asked this then. You can shoot me like any kind of short question. Like I'm pretty good at responding pretty quickly. So I mean, like, don't be shy about it. Yeah, nice.
Well, I appreciate the help, man. I know that my account is a bit of a mess, so I appreciate the help.
Definitely not the worst I've seen. It looks okay, especially with like LC coming out and stuff. Like their account is in a much better spot than other similarly aged accounts.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would just say, if you have any friends that are interested in coaching or anything like that, if you could refer me, I'd appreciate that a ton. But good luck, keep me posted, and it was a pleasure, man.
Yeah, thank you, appreciate it.
All right,
have a
see
good
you
rest of
around.
your night.
You too. Bye. All right, that was pretty good. How many coachings have I done today? 3, I think. What's up, boys? Paris, Taco, Epic and Base, True. Dude, do you see his armaments? Yo, did you see this man's armament? Yo, he rolled for 1 stone. He rolled a 10% archer piece, bro. Yo, I watched this man. Dude, I literally, angels would cry over that piece. That man rolled in a 10% archer piece. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, his piece is so much better than mine. They are so, dude, they're better than mine. You don't understand, okay? This is like a 6% piece, like a 7% piece. Dude, I've been looking for pieces for so long. I watched this man click the first piece with his first stone and rock a 10%. Bro, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh my god. Yo, I mean, he had like, what, like a 28% archer set? For what? His first transmutes. He has a 28% archer set. I was like, bro, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, bro. I felt lucky at an 8% piece of the March Street inscription. Hey man, we take those. Nice. Wasted on me not even knowing how good it was. It was good. It was, hey, don't worry. It will not be wasted forever. I expect good things out of this account. I expect some high KP. Okay? The Lilith gods have blessed you for some reason with an infantry ring and God knows what kind of armaments, okay? You know, hey, with God. Yeah, you got this, bro. Jesus. Yo. Oh man, that was OD as hell. I was like, wow. Make you proud. Good to hear. My thing is like, look, boys. If you guys are ever gonna submit your accounts into like Farmer or Fighter or something, and y'all are like, yo, I got coaching from 12. If y'all ever claim my name on anything, okay? If y'all ever be like, oh, like, yeah, I know 12, like, yeah, I got coaching from 12. Y'all claim my name, y'all better have some KP, okay? Y'all better claim my name in pride. Y'all better be like, yeah, I did a bill KP. I did like 700 mil KP right after my coaching. Boom, that's how you do it. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I had one dude who was like, I got coached from 12, and like, I looked at the account, and I was like, bro, this is like 300 mil KP. I was like, for the KVK, I was like, stop. I was like, take it back. I was like, retract your statement. It's not what we coached. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what we got here. Road to 1 bill? Hell yeah, man. With those speeds and those resources, you can. Man, that shit's hard as fuck, though. Especially, like, 3 marches early, but hey, good luck, man. Wishing you the best. Yeah, but I mean, I think the biggest thing is, like, there's nothing, like, glaringly wrong. I think the only thing that was, like, kind of weird was, there's a couple things. There's the Shios was kind of, like, scuffed, and the Dragon's Breath helm. I saw the Dragon's Breath helm, I was like, well, one of these things is not like the others. Yeah, but it's not too bad, though. That was a long session? Yeah, I guess it is. Like, my sessions have been a lot shorter lately. But that was only, like, 50 minutes, I'm pretty sure. That was not that long of a session. Like, I've had sessions go for like 75 minutes or some shit like that. Some people truly like just be ringing me out for questions. They're like, I paid 35 bucks. I'm gonna get 70 questions out of you, bucko. It's happening. And for me, I'll answer everything. So, just depends. All right, cool. Yeah, what's up, Aaron? How you doing, bro? By the way, guys, if you enjoy content like that, please be sure to drop a like on the channel. If you guys are looking for your own coaching sessions, today is a coaching day, as you may have surmised. So if you guys are interested in your own session, it is 35 bucks a session. You go to the Discord in the description below, and you make a ticket on it. That being said, boys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. It's on it. I've been waiting a little minute. Don't nobody. God damn. I'm a little tired. I'm a little fried, bro. Pre-KVK, would you consider it Civil War? Yeah, probably. Sounds Civil War-ish. Where are you migrating and where? I got no idea. I just don't know right now. If you crit a ring, horn, dagger, or web, what troop type would you choose in each scenario? Pick your 5 march. You cut stream early yesterday. Did you do what was needed? I did, yeah. So I basically, like, I extended out to people, like, if they ever have an issue, that I will help them, right? Like people I care about, I'm like, hey, if you ever need me, I was like, I'll drop everything I'm doing and I will help you out. I was like, you only got a couple of these in the hole, right? It's not like I'm doing this shit all the time, but I was like, you know, if you need me, I'll be there. And New Girl needed me, so I was there. If I crit a ring, horn, dagger, or web, what troop type would you choose? I think right now for dagger or web, I'd probably consider infantry for LC. I think LC for like horn, dagger, web is like really solid because he can double proc a lot of these. In terms of ring, probably Cav or Archer. Cav for like Nevsky Joan, Archer for maybe like ZL Zebu. Nothing too big. We have 2 alliances that we have 1 fighting another one at the moment. Yeah, probably not really good for like a young KD. Yeah, I'm tired, bro. That was a lot. A lot of sessions. So I should run away? I mean, I don't know. I mean, your account's kind of tiny regardless, so I don't. You'd have to like find a place that'd be like, ah, yes, like we'll take you, you know, which is not impossible, but you know, it's not easy. Random star, KVK1, find the best KD, join top 1. Yeah, his account's too small, though. He'd have to restart, I think. Ape Face, what up, man? My restart account had a similar start to it. We had 5 Civil Wars. Ugh. Benja, what up, man? Been a new KD, and now it's European-American main. Feels like a breath of fresh air after being Indonesian KDs for 2 years. Fair. Fair. The American KDs, I really do be enjoying. Oh, we have stuff to open, actually. Hold up. We got cool stuff to open. All right, see what we got, boys. I wonder how close are we to crafting our ring? Can we craft, like, right now? Huh. Glove BP? Yeah, sure. We always looking for glove BP. Gloves are not easy to get. All right. All right, I want Sid, Martel, Chow Chow. All fine pickups. Boom. Or Thutmose. Hey, I said or Thutmose. They're like, I got you, G. I got you with the 5 thutties. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. I want Ash of the Dawn. Bruh, Brody, Crody. Oh, whatever. At least we got. Boom. I'll take the epic leather. Fine. I don't want this, bro. I do not want Ian's choice. This is like my 4th Ian's choice. I don't want it, man. It's like one of like 3 pieces that are just like violently ass. My 4th Ian's choice, bro. I'm crying. I'd rather have Eternal Light Legs. On Armaments, basic stats, max is 3.5 and all damage max is 2%. I believe I did say that, yeah. What's up, Poro? Welcome to the stream, bro. Spectate, 960 KVK, there's nothing going on. What's up, Cag? How you doing, man? Welcome. We finally pushed out the last Bad Alliance right before KVK, and one of my own whales went and started stuff in the council. Ugh. Tough. 12 is officially racist against Indonesians. I love my Southeast Asian boys, my Pinoys. Hey, man, I fucks with them heavy. Long live Srivijaya. How am I even gonna get 50 mil? I don't know. Play the game properly, bro. You play the game like a fucking paraplegic runs. I don't know what to tell you. I was like, you gotta get your shit together. Respectfully. What's up, goodbye? How you doing, bro? Oh, yeah. I was looking to see how close I was in this. Oh, shit. We close, bro. We close. Milky Way, not impossible. Alright, how close are we to ring? La Sortija. How close? We got 35, 40, 75, and we got 23. So that's 98, so I am 22 away. Like 50 mil, like just like outside, like extra. Milky Way or Set Chest? They both have different jobs. I think for me, I generally want Set Chest more. But either way is like pretty decent. I definitely got to get another Regandu. Look how pretty this is. Juicy. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Girls have been calling me pretty lately. I have been fucking with it hard. Y'all, like, I'm not gonna lie. A girl calls you pretty? Man. I don't know what's up. These e-girls been launching the finest of compliments, bro. These e-girls, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to get my life destroyed by some e-girls. Y'all remember like a month ago where I was like, damn, I was like, you know, I'm really trying to talk to some e-girls, some like colored hair, pierced up chicks, you know? Man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was right. I was short some e-girls. Hopefully they don't mess with me too much. Why craft now? Wait for the new equipment system? They're accessories, so I mean, you kind of craft whatever. I mean, I might wait a little longer. Like, there's no rush for it, but I mean, I want my 4th ring, damn. Oh, speaking of which, though, man, my chest equipment is super contested, though, because I need another. I need a Hope Cloak, is what I need. This is bad, actually. Oh no! I definitely need a Hope Cloak. Damn, Mimber Crunch is so pissed, bro. Save all your resources till after the equipment update? Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Sorry to ask, did you break up? Me and my ex? Or me, which ex? Are you talking about Danny or Tatiana? Hates to roll a legend is so gay. I just went to hell. Bro, you should have done it with me. Come on, bro. You could have done it with me in the 365, boys. Like, Mintberry Crunch, he may have cussed you out, but hey, Mintberry Crunch is all love. He's just a little angry, bro. People go to legend treating it like hell mode. Well, people go to legend, like, I truly, I don't even know what they do. Like, I wonder if they just do it, like, for, like, 3 hours and just, like, cry. You don't have time to, resetting a legend all the time? Fair. I haven't been here in a while. Yeah, me and Tat, well, I say we split. She left me in February? If you haven't been here in a long time, Spike died in November, so. You know, rip Spike, rip my pity, bro. Long, tough one. Yeah, then she dipped a couple months later. Also, I'm in shape now, so if you haven't been here in a while, yeah, you may have noticed I lost like 45 pounds. Gato, what's up, man? Welcome. Do you think it's worth pushing troop training in pre-KVK? Hell no, probably not. I like the new update. No equipment update was mentioned. Kind of weird. True. You looking juicy? Thank you, man. Yeah, we looking good. Looking good now. Do you think it's worth using AP from routers before Season of Conquest? Yes. I don't know if I'd be before SOC. It's just like pre T5. Like, yeah, it's a good idea. The new update, new equipment update was mentioned. Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It seems uncontested. I mean, like, you can push it if you want, Kato, but you know, what's the? I mean, like, there's no like if you can get like a couple extra sculptures for like very little investment, then sure, go for it. But I mean, like, I don't know why you're asking me if you're gonna do it anyway. You know what I mean? I'd say as a general rule of thumb, it's a bad idea, but you know, you're gonna know your situation better than me. Might try to catfish you yourself. I've been talking to some e-girls, bro. I'm gonna be honest. The e-girl epidemic. They're just so fine, bro. The e-girls, I mean, I don't know, bro. They're just like the tats, the piercings, the dyed hair. They're just so soft, bro. Man, I don't know. Them e-girls, they kind of do it for me, G. I'm not gonna lie to you. Man is memorized by e-girls, bro. I'd be loving me some e-girls. Yeah. Man with taste. Thank you, thank you. How long you should go bald? Hopefully never, Error. I like my hair, bro. What up? How you doing, G? I should be using every single AP potions for Marauders? Yeah, not a bad idea. What if I don't reach T5 before SOC? Bro, yes. Why are you asking me these questions? Look, y'all triggered the fuck out of me. When y'all ask me questions and y'all already know what you want to do, it's like, why ask me? My girl wants to watch her first anime with me. About to start out with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I'm just saying, if you want the best starter anime, I will forever hold this thing. The best starter anime is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's not too short. It's not too long. It's got great animation. It's got an awesome plot. It's got tears. It's got laughter. Like, that is like the quintessential, like, that is anime. I think like FMA Brotherhood is like, that is anime. If you're like, what is like the quintessential, like, the anime, it's FMA Brotherhood. Yeah. Are you trying to traumatize people? I mean, like, you don't watch anime because you're the faint of heart, right? If you're a fan of heart, you go watch New Girl, bro. You watch The Good Place. And like, don't get me wrong, The Good Place is a great show, right? You go watch Breaking Bad, right? But Breaking Bad ain't never gonna have what FMA Brotherhood has. And I'm on like season 3 of Breaking Bad right now. I mean, it's fire, bro, but Brotherhood, it's a different story. And Inuyasha's a good starter. I think it's too old is the issue. The Boondocks, the real anime. Boondocks is fire. Dude, Devilman Crybaby, I love that anime. I love the ending. Bro, Devilman Crybaby, that's definitely not a starter anime. That is not a starter anime at all. But I loved that anime so much, bro. By the way, guys, if y'all just coming in, welcome to the stream. Say hi, my boys. You know, it's excellent to see y'all coming in. If y'all don't know who I am, you know, I am 12. I am F2P. I do be killing shit on the field. I also be doing coaching, as y'all may have noticed. If you are interested in coaching, I do account coaching, 35 bucks a session on stream, 75 bucks a session off stream. Y'all can go to the Discord description below and make a ticket if you are interested. I think, yeah, FMA Brotherhood is fire. Cool. Actually, Boondocks isn't an anime? Boondocks is an anime like Teen Titans is an anime. Teen Titans is an anime like, I don't know, like Afro Samurai is an anime. That's an anime like Avatar: The Last Airbender is an anime. Girls Vibing to Silence? What do you mean? You guys have music. Afro Samurai is fire. I have been meaning to watch Afro Samurai. I've heard that anime is heat. I just have not gotten around to it. Y'all don't have silence. We have music at home. Music at home. Damn, it's been 5 hours? Oh my god. Huh. Damn. Y'all definitely have background music. It's there. How much coaching you do? I only do like 3, but I haven't been doing sessions in a while. So this is me getting back on the horse. Yeah, I think I might go right, boys. Might go you could read on poemas, you know what I mean? Write a little poem, a little poetry. Chill. I definitely don't trust anybody else to do my coaching for me. Like, I know some very intelligent people. I only trust myself to do my coaching. Because I don't always suggest the same things, right? Like, I have, like, a whole, like, toolkit of things I suggest and for why I suggest them. Nah, nobody. Have you ever thought of a cooking stream? I did. I was cooking last night. I cooked in a Discord of like 14 people, and that went pretty well. So like, I definitely wouldn't be opposed to it. I just don't know necessarily. I have to like stream from my phone, which would be kind of interesting. Coaching is easy. Just say do better, yada yada yada. True. Got my own coaching thing. Good to hear. I've heard other people have coaching stuff. Make your Penamania ceviche. I still want to make it. We can see. I mean, like, my ceviche is not, like, ideal, I think. I mean, it's probably alright. Like, I could probably make it how I like it, but... yeah, I don't want to... We'll see. I mean, maybe I'll make it. I don't know. That's just kind of expensive, though. Because, honestly, the thing is, like, could I do a cooking stream for my 15k sub special? Yeah, I could. I could also do one of these for my 15k sub special. And I know what y'all want. if there's a choice between this and a cooking stream, if y'all are looking at this, I know what y'all are choosing. And that is on everything. I'll take that under heavy consideration, Branch. Drinking stream? Not today. But one of these days, yeah. Yeah, late night drinking stream, be chill. Become a literal junkie for 15K? I'll heavily consider it. You know what else is too long? Jesus. What's new? You guys start another KVK? You guys gonna participate? I have no idea. I don't know what to do. Jace? Philip. Are you Jace? Did you name change? Because I might migrate, Bozo. I might migrate, Bozo. Sorry, just... if you guys start another KVK, are you gonna participate? Yeah, I think so. I mean, but we're not starting another KVK. It's a long viewer. Oh, I was about to say Jace was an OG, bro. God knows where he is now. We got no helps. One singular help, boys. Godspeed, Binja. I hope everything works. Got it. We want to stream with K-Dog and Sleeping Beauty at the same time for 15K? Why? Why would you possibly want that? I mean, like, they would, like, attack each other. Like, it'd be chill. Like, Sleeping Beauty would be down for that. I don't know if K-Dog would be down for that, though. Sleeping Beauty would be down. Sleeping Beauty would be like, alright, it's chill. Like, I know a couple girls that I talk to would be down to, like, come on with other girls that I talk to. That would be a dumpster fire. That would be fucking so much disgusting drama. You guys are animals. Oh my god. That'd be horrific. I could do that, but that's awful, bro. Why would I ever want to bring that much drama into my life, bro? Oh my god, we could all take shots too. We could all get super intoxicated. That's such a bad idea. That is quite possibly one of the worst ideas anybody's ever pitched to me in my life. Sounds so funny. That sounds so bad, bro. Yo. Yo. What's your ETA on immigrating? I feel like it's been a while you talking about doing it. I'm waiting for some of the imp KVKs or imp KDs to get out of their KVKs. Dude, stop. You can't do it. We need it. A 3 MMC? What's that? No, guys, stop. Stop. No more drugs. Stop talking about drugs. What is wrong with you people, bro? I do not do substances like that. Like, ever. All right. The next person to say anything drug related is getting timed out. Let it be known. Mason, what's up, man? How you doing? Branch knows what he's talking about? Jesus. Nuh-uh. True. What time is it? 6? The spot closes at 8. No, I literally, I don't think I could ever bring... Sleeping Beauty would definitely come on stream, but y'all are horrible people, bro. Respectfully, like, y'all would be so fucking mean to these people, it is crazy. I just want to, like, chill and, like, have a good time, and y'all just be saying the most out-of-pocket, like, horrendous stuff. Yes, I'll call a stream. There you go. Lost my membership. Gonna need someone to donate so I can get it back. We had a few memberships coming through today. I want to say LST came through and gave 10. That is true. We need like Leo to come through and drop like 50. Y'all memberships, bring 2 high through. Stream with them and take a shot for every like. I just die. Will help you rizzing her up? No, it won't. Okay, you guys suck. You guys are literally like weights on my back for rizzing. It's just not that. It's not that hard to talk to women, but with you guys existing, it kind of is actually. All right, guys. Look, it has been about 5.5 hours. I am trying to go touch some grass. I love you all, guys. You guys are great. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please drop a like. Consider subscribing. If you guys want coaching, go to that Discord. Go make a ticket. It's $35 a session on stream, $75 a session off stream. If you guys want to send us anything, guys, we're doing a unboxing from our PO box. So in our description below is a PO box. So if you guys want to send anything, literally anything, from like snacks from your preferred country to artwork to like literally anything, I don't care what it is, you know, feel free to, guys. We'll be opening like basically every package on stream, probably like 5 or 6 packages. We'll make a video on it, and so if you guys want to send something, your package will be in the video. All right, love you guys, take it easy, and I'll catch you fine gentlemen later. Deuces, boys.